Hello. What's going on? It's Friday. Got one more day of World of Warcraft. Hardcore. Look at this warrior. Holy. She looks good. Guild Tabard. Whirlwind Axe. One day Francie's gonna look like that. Damn. That's a good look. We're playing Francie today, obviously. We were playing her yesterday. We got 3 levels yesterday. We've only got to do 1.5 today. Shouldn't be too bad. Should probably go grab my level 22 item out of the bank, but I guess we'll be training at 22 anyway. I think it's good abilities. So maybe it can wait. Depends where we are really, doesn't it? But yeah, the goal today, hit 23. Blacksmithing probably isn't getting more work from here, let's be real. It's kind of in that place where it's quite difficult to level with how much time I have left. And getting the iridescent pearls for the item that I want to craft probably isn't going to happen. And I can't even use the item yet, so we'll just have to hope RNG is kind to us on the next stint, so I don't have to play Balmer before Francie. But let's jump into it. Probably do a little bit of Druid today as well. Assuming we get done in relatively good time, which I think we do. Yeah, you can see we're only 8k out the level. That shouldn't take too long. Probably. We were getting some axes. I got one. So some sunfish and all that. We started doing a few things. Get back to it and get 22. Which should lead into 23 relatively quickly, I would assume. The best thing about blacksmithing right now is I at least made the silver bronze boots and gloves. So we will have next level. So our gear, pretty good. Could be better, but it's pretty good. I would say the warrior is probably one of the most geared characters, which is the right way to do it because warrior does pretty gear dependent. Now let's see how these gnolls are looking. Bit dead right now is how they're looking by the looks of it. They are our target for the immediate future. The first level 60 of the day. Always fun. I was about to say level 21 priest. I'm a level 21, so I can't even judge. We're both level 21, you know. This is what this. So quest-wise, I'd like to finish off this because it's a low-level quest. Do the Murloc ones. Do the Blackrock Menace. Maybe go and do the other gnolls. Maybe, but it's more of like a probably. Wait for that guy because he's bad spot. My rogues YouTube video finally has started, like, actually going out to YouTube. It took over 2 days before YouTube were like, huh, here's a video. So it's finally going out now. It was stuck on like 30 views for over 2 days. And now within like 2 hours, it's over 100. Sometimes it's RNG. This is what it is. Very interesting RNG. You go that way, mate. Wrong way. It's the way you're not meant to be going. Towards all the enemies? I ain't gonna fight that camp. I'm just a little warrior. I could fight that camp with retaliation. I don't really want to. I mean, I could also probably fight it with a health potion. Not retaliation, but once again, don't really want to. Just one of those things. Yeah, I could do that, but let's just not. I think by the time we're hitting 23, we should be pretty done with this first part of Red Ridge. Like, we're in a pretty good spot with Red Ridge, I would say. Pretty good chance that maybe I have to do the final part of 23 in Ashenvale, which is fine. That's probably where I'd be next time anyway, so going over there and getting some stuff done would actually be a bonus. Thankfully, doesn't seem like there's people around. It's just 2 PM round time, so that guy just dropped 2 greens. Wow. Now, to be fair, these are male. I don't think I've had a single mob actually drop 2 greens before. Interesting. Francie's pretty lucky. Sometimes. I could weirdos. Just, you know, because they're male and stuff. Lose some crit, but does that really matter? Kind of, a little bit, but not really. As I crit. We're only gonna have them on for 1 level. Oh, there's 1 level of actually having armor. I'm pretty sure though it's the first time I've looted a mob that has dropped 2 greens. In 20 years. Maybe not. Maybe I have before. But it was like a specific green anyway, right? Like the Null War Harness. It's probably one of just their drops. Need 2 more mongrels. 2 Knowlish mongrels. There are here, but like I said, I don't really want to fight 3 gnolls. I'm pretty sure I would have to fight all three. I can have a look. Maybe not. Okay. Well, that's fine then. I was wondering if it was like just far enough away. Of course, I get an infected wound on my way out. That's annoying. Just when you thought you were safe. I guess we kill Murlocs. We're right here. We'll just go down the line and get our Murlocs and get our Blackrock axes. Go turned around. We are going to get pelted. How much mana this guy got? Not much more. Bit coming. Let him use all his mana. Fuck it at that point, you know. Don't know if these guys have a heal. They may. I'm not sure. It's nice being able to quest in Reed Ridge while other people aren't trying to do the same quest though, because it doesn't happen a lot. But usually these Murlocs are pretty keen, so we're here early. Means we can get some progging. Right. Big opener. Two casters here. Kind of suck that the overpower missed. They do have a healing wave. And he's doing it again. That's awkward. Maybe a healing potion angle, we'll see. Might be able to fight it without the healing potion. Hoping he'd run that way. We have a lot of healing potions and we have an alchemist, but you know, when I don't really need it, I will save it for a rainy day. I'll use it when I really need it. Like if I was fighting a Searing Ghoul, I would have used it. You know? We don't need to fight those for quite some time. No need to worry about them for a while. Nice. Need more small lustrous pearls. Gonna be a bit more annoying. Basically because of the parries. I will use a healing potion here. These flesh eaters, you know, I think they do have... It's not an execute, but it's definitely something. Of course. I was like, what's the bit? I interrupt the frostbolt and he starts casting a heal. Pretty high, apparently. Not a bad X. Not as good as what we got. Well, kind of the same. Not bad. Haven't gotten any spotted sunfish from these murlocs. We got our 2 yesterday. Come on, kill it before it heals. Nice. Even though we're not gonna like hyper spawn because we're the only one here, we might get some faster respawns because they're still murlocs. So I've still gotta be a little on the lookout. See how I complained about the sunfish not dropping and then one dropped? Works every time. Wondering about that. Well, not your show. Yeah, these two are friends. They're off for a walk. Kind of sucks interrupting the damage because then they go ahead and do that. But I can't just wait for the heal because sometimes the heal doesn't happen. Works out that time. Trying to like edge them a bit further away just so I don't need to deal with more murlocs. Need more murlocs. More. Top of the more. Bout might be a good bout. One of my characters. Oh, caster did see us. Need that caster to like stop casting and start coming over here. Far too much mana, not bad. Start casting. Nice. Perfect. Oh, and the resist. That was a game sense play. Goes here. I don't even know. Maybe my big stat food. Probably sharpen my weapon. Probably help a little bit at least. That was actually an amazing bandage. Like, I called him starting casting and everything. Worked perfectly. Fighting Murlocs can definitely be annoying. I'll interrupt his heal. Got a crit. If I had deep wounds right now, that interrupt would have caused deep wounds. Alright, we're slowly getting through the quest. Thankfully, there's no one else here, so it doesn't matter if it's happening slowly. This laggy paladin starts. 2 paladins. Hopefully they're not coming to my Murlocs. Then after the Murlocs, hopefully they're not going to the Orcs. I need the Murlocs and the Orcs to be free of people. Let's see, 22. Yeah, we get Battle Shout, Intimidation Shout, and Thunder. So it is worth training at 20. They do seem to be running through, but I'm not sure. Hard to tell. I'll be honest, like a gnome warrior with a long two-handed sword is a pretty cool vibe. Guy over here. Just because the sword's bigger than my warrior. And resist. Very nice. We got some extra Murloc fins now. Too bad the close ones that aren't, you know, they're not close, but they're close. Casters. I got 10 Murloc fins now. Funny, we started out by having 2 sunfish and 0 fins. Now we've got 7 sunfish and 10 fins. How it goes sometimes. Slimy Murloc scales are actually used for level working. Maybe, I don't know about other professions, but definitely level working. But I'm not sure, like, any of the gear is actually good. And I can always farm Murlocs if I really wanted in the future, so I don't think I'll see those anywhere. Two friends coming onto the beach. Couple of friendly Murlocs up to no good. Okay, from 22. So I guess we go get our Blackrock axes. Hopefully they actually drop today. We got one yesterday. I killed about 10 orcs. We'll hit 22. Possibly while we're there. If not, definitely when we hand in the quest. And we'll go to train. And also equip our level 22 gloves that we made yesterday. We just got one level to get. For the young Francie. We might even be probably not done before lunch, but we'll be close. It scared me a little bit when I got that buff. I'm like, oh. What was that? Drop the last one. No, you won't. Since you're gonna heal, you make sure you drop it. Once. I do the heroic strike because I'm like, I could kill it with heroic strike. 1%. Mean. On, I need this last one because there's now another person here. Damn. I like how you can have heroic strike or heroic strike. Battle shout and lesson of might. Pretty nice. I don't know why my battle shout is 39. Like I don't have improved battle shout. Say it is here. It does say 39. Has it always been 39? We don't have improved battle shadow. I feel like it would have been 35. Interesting. Okay. Head over here and hopefully get our Blackrock axes. Got 2 whelps over there. Just head through this condor. We're not going to kill it. We'll go through it because I don't want to go through the 2 whelps. Bit more annoying. Mini whelps? They were on the left side. Alright, hopefully these Blackrock Orcs actually dropped the item that I need today. Like I said, I was here yesterday for about 12 kills and I got 1 X. This is already better. 1 from 1 is already a better story. Take a rend if you're gonna run from me. Yeah, we could actually escape artist, I guess. That's not the right X. That ain't the X I need. Gotta be careful here because sometimes, like some of these pets, they run. Randomly start running. I do not yet have intimidation shout, so definitely don't want to be dealing with like mobs running into us. Man, that enrage made him do so much damage. Motherfucker. Nice. Tell you what, we're getting pretty lucky on the old, Gonna kite this guy while he's angry, because I don't have a lot of health to work with. We're getting pretty lucky on the dodges and resists. When we're bandaging today. That was a little bit scary when that guy was just... Thankfully we didn't pull the 2 of them. Could have been worse. Got a second pair of grey shoulders on France. Now, because they're male, we don't actually need them because we've already made our own, but nice. Francie has now found the first and second pair of grey shoulders during the Medley. I should have made like a point system for each character. You know, finding the blues, finding certain items. Really like green shoulders. That would have been fun. All good. Well, at least we've looted 2 axes today. Like I said, it's better than yesterday so far. Not by much, but it is. 1 axe better. Grab this tin, might need to delete some stuff. So. $112 mining. $13 levels to go until we can get iron. Still a wee ways away, but we'll get in there slowly. We don't really need iron until like level 26 anyway. So right now there isn't really a need. A few mobs away from leveling also. Good. 22. Getting much wool cloth here. Might have gotten like 1 or 2. Nope. The orcs don't carry any wool. This mob will level us. Nice. There's 22. Now, where to put points? I guess we'll just put some in tactical mastery. I speak so weird just because, you know, no dungeons. Not needing dungeons is like, why even have tactical mastery? But we'll take a few points in tactical mastery for disarms and such. This is all. Nice, 5. Five of 10. There's a guy up here that sells some stuff. I think he might have a pattern potentially. But I don't really want to go run up there. Not right now. Back on sod, I remember there was always like an extra elite in this camp. He was just standing at the tree or whatever. I think it was for a paladin quest, maybe warlock quest also. Definitely made this camp a little bit more scary though. There's the guy in the cave and then there's a guy that was standing out here and it's like, Phyllis Taylor supplies. If that guy has anything important. I think tailoring as a profession is not as strong as levelworking and blacksmithing while leveling anyway. Pretty much all the gear from tailoring is just intellect. I'll be honest, intellect, while amazing, not like just having tons of stam and strength and agility, you know? If the gear had int and stam on it, then I'd be like, hell yeah, that's sick. But it's all just int. But World of Warcraft was not made for hardcore in the first place, so it makes sense. Alright, we're almost done. Taking some time, but getting there. Now I just gotta be wary of respawns. Check this cloth specialist on one of the characters that might care to do it. That's worth some money. For the Murloc Eye, I don't think we need those anymore. Those gloves are nice, but I doubt Rugen's gonna need them at level 40. And if he does, well... be a bit embarrassing. To be honest. I'm not going to use them on Francie because we are about to upgrade our gloves anyway. If they were of the beer, I'd probably equip them, but I'll just keep the strength on, do more damage. Scripture. Coming together. That's the WoW power. Soon we'll have... Well, not soon. When we play Francie next, we'll have improved overpower. That almost happened. Do I want to fight a renegade and an outrunner? Can't say I do. They don't even seem like they're together though. No, they're not. When the renegade was just walking, like he was lagging behind, he was escorting the dude out of the camp basically. Like, I'll see you out. And then this little gnome comes and attacks him. But yes, I saw you out, and because you're getting killed right now doesn't mean I'm gonna help. The orcs don't care for one another. I like when they attempt to run away in fear, but when they can't figure it out, they just... That's all it is, an attempt. Alright. 3 more axes, please. We'll go back in the other side because it's a little safer. For my little warrior. You know, I almost committed to not saying whittle. Because I scanned through my brain and the original was going to be with the W. But then I caught it. And went with it anyway. A ring? You know, it's not great. +6 frost resistant. But I think I might equip it on my warrior because I'm southbound anyway, right? I don't think any of the other characters really need it either. So that's our first ring of the Medley. A 6 frost resistance ring. Not amazing. But we'll take it. Take what we can get. Francie's getting pretty lucky with the drops. If I did make a scoring system for the Medley, I think Francie would be in the lead. Also, I have a feeling that there might be some birds like nesting on top of my smokestack. I just keep hearing noises up there that sound like, you know, sticks falling and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised because I do fuck around up there a lot. Maybe I'll have to use the fireplace so they bugger off. Get smoke blowing in them. It's like, oh shit, gotta go. Either that or it's raining. Doesn't sound like it's raining though. And it's... I hate when you miss your final attack that would kill the enemy. Then it just walks away slowly. So I'll be over here. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. Worst thing about melee. Enemies waddling away. Like if you fight a hunter who's just S-keying and you're a warrior, you know, it's like, man, I can't catch him, but he's just walking backwards. So annoying. Like it's such a troll. Come on, 2 more X's. You know you want to give us 2 more X's. So I can leave this place. And not return on this character. Because I still have to return here like 7 more times. One more tin before I go. At least. One more X. It's gonna happen. We haven't had any silver during this play session of Francie either. Oh. great for our mining levels, but it's slowly getting there. My inventory is jam-packed. See. Packed with all the stuff. So hopefully we get this final axe so I can get out of here. I don't want anything else, I just want the axe. Actually surprised I haven't been asked to tank a dungeon yet on Frenzy. Maybe everyone's just, you know, the whole of the internet's watched my YouTube video. They know that I'm not going to be doing dungeons. On my other warrior, now I am playing off hours on that character. But I get asked to do dungeons like every team. Most of it's been Gnomeregan recently. Like every time I'm logged in, like, one tank Gnomeregan. Nice, we did it. But I guess at this time, maybe not right now, but when I'm usually playing these characters, there's a lot more people online. You know, there's probably a lot more people to go through before they need to lower themselves to asking me. That was a successful outing. We completed 4 quests. Now we'll go back to Stormwind, maybe Ironforge, it depends. I might hit Honoured. Don't know if I do, but if I do, it might be worth it. There might be a warrior trainer in Ironforge that is a gnome also. These cost 60 silver. Can't even put my one-handed sword on. Two-handed sword on. Save that paladin's life, do my good deed for today, you know? I had so many people die around me yesterday while playing Frenzy. I don't want to have it happen again. I was able to save that paladin because yesterday I was unable to save the druid. That's what we'll chalk it up to. Because I noticed like he was running, but he was still attacking. So he was still going to be leashing the enemy. So I was just like, well, better jump in then. Because sometimes if people are running, you don't want to help them because they're not going to leash the enemies, right? But if they're still attacking. And that's all there really is to do. Wahaha. No. Now let's hand in these quests. Sell all our equipment.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Go get our level 22 gloves and abilities. Sick. And we'll probably come back and finish these two quests. Rathbane ore is like
Greetings.
not that
Go
scary.
with honor, friend.
A little bit scary.
Be careful. Light bless you. Need help? Go
Those
with honor,
elite
friend.
quests now. Keep them in the back pocket just in case.
What's on your mind?
Safe travels. Okay. Clan meat we don't actually. I was saving this axe, it's a one-hander, but it's much better than my one-hander.
See you soon.
I'm kind of at the point where it's like, gotta train one-handed axes. And then level it, but might be worth it long term.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you around.
Fish liver oil.
See you later. Safe travels.
Murloc fin soup is kinda
Open for business.
some food that I don't think I'll ever make.
Have a good one.
Probably won't keep that one. Alright, let's send those to Elia. Bandages. Would love to hit 110. I think it's 115 though for the heavy war. I can't quite remember. $110 would be nice. That can go to Rugen. I think he has 5 or 6 of those now. Hard to keep track of. I guess Brand will probably be the next one to do this quest, so we'll send the Murloc fins through. Here's the next character to be played. Fish liver oil is not really a consumable I ever really use. I'm not sure if I would now either. Alright, if I want to go learn one-handed axes, I guess we fly up to Ironforge anyway. Or
See you around.
I heard to Ironforge. That's a better option, because then we don't need to fly twice. We are coming back here. Probably satellite. That there. Change my macro so I get ready. Right. I'm gonna grab all this out of the mail now. Not much, but
What's on your mind?
Need it. We also have this small luster as pro. I guess we could send that to Rugen also. Do a tiny bit more stuff while we're here. I guess the bronze braces are like the best thing to make. Take our blacksmithing as far as we can while we're standing around. These are our new gloves. +1 strength, +4 stam, +3 spirits. So much stam. Crazy. I'm pretty sure these gloves and boots are better than my level 35 warrior has. Actually. Now my 35 warrior doesn't really have restrictions on it, like I'm not playing any kind of self-found or account found. But the way I still like playing is to not just over-equip myself. Nice, there's a gnome warrior trainer, let's go. We shall grab battle shout, intimidation shout, and thunder armor for later.
Daylight's burning.
I don't know what button to put that on. And we need the training. This warrior has some nice gear now. First ring. It's rubbish, but it's a ring.
Need assistance?
Are you axes or is it the guy?
Be seeing you.
Interest you on the fight? Off with you.
Alright. Liz. Now I should probably level my axe skill a little bit. Probably be helpful. Especially because, you know, if we're fighting these gnolls, they do have some casters, so we'll probably have to switch to the one-hander every now and then.
Would you like to purchase something? Alright, then.
Alrighty then. A bit more bronze, hopefully not get shafted on the levels. Maybe we'll get to 115. I wouldn't mind that. not tired, I swear. I might. It's been a long week, you know. This is Friday after all. I think I'm allowed to be tired on Friday. Actually did a lot of Warframe farming with two of my friends last night, and we were going for like 3 pieces that were rare from Void Relics, which people that play WoW maybe not understand that, but that's kind of hard to do. And we got 4 items that we wanted back to back. We had absurd luck last night.
No.
The Shining Silver Breastplate is the next thing that we can actually get. Which we don't need right now, but I'd like to make my way toward. Just so I can at least see it. Would be a huge upgrade though. Might make 5 of these a bit easier. We're not yet gonna train expert blacksmith. Let's have a look at it.
Safe travels.
Yeah, the requirements are something, especially the iridescent pearls. Because these, obviously the small lustrous pearls come from the lower level murlocs, but the iridescent pearls are like 20 plus. These things were so hard to get in Season of Discovery Phase 1, they were so expensive. I think they went up to like 10 gold. This is like our next big ticket item that we can't even wear this time around on Francie. But if Balmer goes before Francie, then Balmer won't be able to have one either. So what I worry about. Looks exactly the same. It's just like a one shade different. That's kind of funny. But yeah, that's huge. 14 strength. Holy.
Hi.
That's everything?
Off with you.
But at least we can now see it. It's similar to the shoulders on Rugen. We're there, but we can't make it. We might get some iridescent pearls from the characters to come. And we'll at least have them when I play Francie next, I feel, so. I think we definitely get a Shining Silver Breastplate on Francie as soon as we log in next time. I just worry about Balmer.
How are you?
Got one Mossagate. It's also an issue. Got only one Lesser Moonstone as well, so. We're not completely, like, there. But we're close. Hey, 145 blacksmithing is pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and send Alia 20 silver. Brand like 30 silver. Just to make sure they actually have money for when I play them. And now let's fly back down to Reed Ridge, I guess. God, I really want a Crow Blade. I want my rogue to have one of these. I don't know if the Phantom Blade is main hand. Let's see. Pick Wayne. It is main hand. Okay. So if I got a Crow Blade, I'd only have the Phantom Blade for a little bit. Crow Blade's also main hand. But the Phantom Blade is only good because of its proc. Still got to get blacksmithing to, was it 250? And get weaponsmithing and all that, so... You know, it's going to take some time. But that weapon would be sick. Alrighty. Still got this quest to hand in. Corruption Abroad, it's worth like 1300 experience. Yeah, 1450 experience just for going there and saying hello to a dude. Pretty chill. Probably drop Merc Deep at this point. Maybe the Dean Mother as well, because lower level quest. Not be bothered. We're getting to the point where soon we will be able to hit Duskwood and Wetlands. Claws from the Deep is one of the reasons I kind of wanted to go to Wetlands now. Just to get a chance in Iridescent Pearls. But, like I said, even if we got those, we still need Mossagate. Rugen has 2. I can't get them from him because he's not the character that's playing, but he does have 2. So we have gotten some. Just that Rugen needs to for the Barbaric Legans. Kinda where we're at. I need to just always remember exactly what we have and what we need. We're probably pretty much there on the all Asterius Pearls for the braces though. So I'd say things are coming along nicely. After Francie hits 23, I will do my weekly go check the mail on all the characters. Lucky that rogue is there, Mr. Priest. We're about to die. Yeah, I'll definitely log on to the other characters and check the mail once Francie is 23. Her gear is crazy. Especially because of these. I think there's more silvered bronze pieces, but they're like rare drop patterns. Just have a look. Silvered bronze. Like shoulders. Shoulders are a drop. There are shoulders, breastplate, gauntlets which we have, boots which we have, legs. So I'm guessing everything else that I haven't learned is a drop. Pattern drop. Similar to green iron. Like silvered bronze is like the level 20. Green iron, level 30 sort of area. Silvered bronze though are so highly like budgeted. Insane how much stats they have. So sadly, unless we get kinda lucky, probably won't get any other pieces. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Riftbane Gauntlet. Because I'm not sure if they fixed the drunk issue. Won't do belly grub just. But yeah, the game might still be broken. And if you're drunk, has a chance of disconnecting you. I'm not sure if they fixed that. Personally. Generally people around this area. I'm not surprised by that. Save our interrupt for the heal. Blop blop. Get a few levels with the X. It is only level 3, so when we switch to the X, we're not going to do a lot of damage. As I said, it's mainly for the heal. And warlocks being able to kill everything. At least our potions got us pretty far. Actually almost got to the end of Francie's stint. The 5 potions we had of each. So he kills some brutes. It's crazy to be killing more mystics than brutes on. But with all these opening quests of Redridge done, when we come back here, we will be pretty good to finish the zone, I would say. Oh, that guy was gonna come walking out. He didn't want to be part of the camp. Fair enough. Thanks. They are gnolls after all. If it was raining here, they'd all smell like wet dog. No one wants to smell wet dog. East. I'm semi-interested in, you know, that chest. Yeah, there could be good loot in there. Go ahead and heal. You want? He's just not gonna heal. That was actually crazy. He did get me a few X levels because of that, but yeah, that guy just... He was a DPS main, he didn't know how to heal. I wanna have to kill the whelp. Milk? I could go in there, pop retail, get the chest, but I don't really think it's worth. You might need retail, you never know. Don't need those. I actually saw Yowler. We came to kill Yowler with my group of friends and he was like here. I always thought he just stood back here and did nothing, but apparently he wanders sometimes. That's the first time I've ever seen him not just chilling though. Because the next time I went to kill him, he was just chilling. Because we did it one night with 3 of us. He was wandering, and then I went to help another friend of mine. And he was just chilling in the back. I was like, Yowler do be weird. Okay, I can kill 2 together, but I don't know when respawns are because Warlock's also here killing. Bit like that, isn't it? Shadow Gem. Take Shadow Gem. We don't really need Shadow Gems on this character now, but it's always nice to have extras. Time I go to interrupt them, they don't care about healing apparently. Nah, we're not actually gonna do that. It's fine. We don't heal anymore. Nice. I knew there was probably a wanderer close. I was hoping I'd be able to loot. Not surprised I just got shot there. Kinda hoping it would be a brute. Made me run. Just for a moment though. We're almost done with our mystics. We've killed so many. Any brutes? Go grab this tin. Don't think we do the Wrathbane or just yet. Don't really want to go in that cave right now. Like on level cave is always a bit scary. I'm surprised I got that interrupt. That was so tight. With 200 enemies. 200 enemies worked perfectly. Oops, all mystics. Another brute over there, but that warlock might go for it. Maybe not. Another brute there. So need pikes. They are not properly. At least the warlock's just staying around here. Maybe he doesn't know that they also spawn over this side of the mountain. So I have kind of free reign on this area for now. Maybe there's going to be someone else here, but before it was fine. Seems alright. Knowledge gap. Don't know how that mystic's gonna paint, but to be fair, that warlock was probably just there farming by himself for a little bit, and then I rocked up, so probably doesn't need much. Usually there's quite a lot of competition around here. I'm used to scouring the countryside. Six mystics. Still mystics. The heal wasn't gonna come out, so I didn't care. Alright, our brutes will be done. Now we just need 3 pikes, which is interesting, because usually I need 3 brutes when I'm done with the pikes. And then we'll leave Redridge. Hit up a little bit of Ashenvale. We do like the beach quests over there. Basically get what we can get done before level 23. You know? May not be anything, to be fair. Like, we might hit 23 before we finish it. You never know. At least my one-handed axes have gone up 40 levels while I'm here. Two pikes. I don't even get anything from it. Usually it's a good quest to finish because, you know, this gear's pretty strong. But... Speaking of, I should actually equip this medium kit to this. We already have pretty strong gear. So the pretty strong gear from the quest is actually less strong than our pretty strong gear. Maybe this warlock's also suffering with these pikes. Like, they don't exist. Now. No, I missed. Unfortunate. Can do a healing potion and a disarm. Missing the shield bash. I don't aggro that mob. This is a brutal. Hey, one more. How fast things can spiral on the warrior with just like one miss, right? Kind of why warrior is fun to level. Things can always just turn into a fight for your life. Job done. This camp was lucky because I was considering if that mob didn't drop that pike, running in there with retaliation. Getting to work. We don't need to now. How lucky. Alright, handing these two quests. I don't know if there's anything that I need to pick up before I leave area. Doesn't look like it. I never do this quest. It's just in such an awkward place. Like, I've already run through wetlands at that point. Such a
You need something?
weird
See you
place to have. But makes sense. It is
Safe
classic.
travels.
There are a lot of weird places to have quests in them.
See you later.
Honored with Ironfall. Now we've got the quest for Yowler.
Be careful.
I guess we'll do when we come back.
How are you?
Honored with Ironforge is nice, so now I can upgrade my blacksmithing without feeling bad about spending that extra 5 silver. Guess we'll do that when we head back there.
Be good.
Too bad it didn't take 20 extra minutes. Curve back. Alright, we're halfway through this level. Go back to Ironforge. And then we'll head over to Ashenvale.
Hello.
We'll commit to doing level
Have a good-
22.5 to 23 in Ashenvale. I think that will be fine. Hopefully get a few more mining levels while we're at it. Man, I got in really early, right? Damn, Garland and Francie are both 20 hours exactly right now. But I got in really early into Redridge and managed to get all of my quests done before people start arriving. And then when I'm flying out, there's just like 40. Thank goodness for that. This ring's so funny though. 6 frost resistant. But was arcane resistant. Huge. Not the best ring, and we won't have it for long, but it is a ring. So I think when we get to Ashenvale, I'll probably do the beach quest. Maybe Reen's Cleansing, which is the Murlocs here, while we're on that way. It should get us relatively close to 23 by itself, I would say, so I don't know if we need extra. I guess we'll see in about half an hour. We need more, right? Hopefully not, though. Checking on the things. Classic flight stuff, you know. Open Discord, read everything, catch up. I actually went and did the Duskwood Elite quest on my 35, now 35 warrior last night. I was expecting Morladum to hit a little bit harder. He was hitting me for like 30. I guess he's only really scary when you're in that area at, you know, low to mid 20s. But at 35, it's like, man, I could have soloed this guy. But I went there with my 3 friends. They all need the quest as well. Our post Gnomeregan victory by clearing some elite quests off the map. My homework on that character now is to get to level 39, but I have 3 weeks to do it because one of my friends is going to India tomorrow. So we won't be gaming for 3 weeks. Plenty of time. I feel like these characters are gonna be closing in on like level 30 by the time I play that character again. Oh, Friend and Ellie are coming up. They're both like sub 10 hours. There's so much content for them to go through. Need to do that Twilight quest on some of these characters. It's been fun having a group of 5 people. Now, one of us is lagging behind and has no drive to level, it seems. So maybe we won't have 5 people when we start up again. That would be sad because he's our healer. Told the rest of them if he doesn't level over the 3 weeks, at least we'll know that he doesn't care about playing anymore. Because like when we're just going dungeon to dungeon, it's kind of fine. But if he's still 32 3 weeks later, then what it is? Hug a healer, whatever. Okay. Quickly upgrade our blacksmithing just so we can say we did.
What's on your mind?
The next thing we really want to get to is green iron stuff. These are only 10 levels. Like, they're not even that far above us right now. Helmet. Bit further, but I mean, this is going to be big because you don't generally get a green helmet until like level 30, right? So if we can make that at 29, it's going to be huge. Not going to happen for a little while because we're not going to be playing Francie for a little while after 23, but it's going to be huge to have that. Go bank the Shadow Gem. Mount this on the way as well. Might as well. It's our mining levels that I worry about though. I can't even mine iron. Like blacksmithing's going fine, but the mining is definitely falling behind a little bit. I've always struggled with mining between like 100 to 125. Feels like a bit of a no man's land because there's not much silver that you can actually mine because it's kind of rare.
Here there. Off with you.
And everything else doesn't really give experience. I mean, we still get some from tin. Like, we've gained 2 levels from tin right now, but smelting is used. So I always have the little bit of no man's land around this area. Then once we can start flying with iron, I don't think getting to Mithril is that bad because there is so much iron once you can start getting it. basically like copper.
Well met.
I suck.
See you soon.
Probably not gonna do wetlands on this character until after Ashen Vale. So I think what's gonna happen is we do Ashen Vale for a little bit now. We're gonna level to 23, so we'll have to log off. But probably when we get back to this character, maybe stay in Ashen Vale for one more level, get to 24. And then hit wetlands, Duskwood. I love wetlands and Duskwood levels. It's so free on the experience. Get so many options. So that's gonna be fine. We have a long way to go, 30 levels, but I am going to try to farm my own Devil Sword when I get there. I'm thinking by the time I'm getting to Unguro, most people would have stopped playing by then, so I think I should have free reign. Like, I'm pretty sure the Devil Sword Mafia would have disbanded 6 months prior to me getting to Unguro anyway. Why not then Fiora? Should go to Faramore. Did I not go to Faramore on this character? It must be a quest that you can't pick up at level 17 then, because I came through here at 7. And I feel like on every character I do go to Faramore just to grab the flight path early. So if I didn't, the reason must be that the quest didn't. Or I was in a rush. Because the boat was there.
What can I do for you?
So maybe take a little detour. It's a 1,000 experience anyway. We got plenty of time to hit 23 today. No rush. Like any extra time that we have today, we just get friends some levels, and I forgot to ping. I'm be honest, not really looking forward to playing the Druid. Thankfully, we have Druid, Priest into Rogue. So the two characters I'm least looking forward to, followed by the character I'm most looking forward to. It might make up for it. Plus the Warrior has been excellent. Especially with the gear that we've made. Pretty much everything's made by Francie. Of course, that boat's arriving. It's okay. I could fly to Astronar from Faramore, but I'm not going to make that mistake because it's a 15-minute flight if you don't have Ishara. So I'd much rather grab the flight path, come back, which I'll have to wait for the boat there, it's still going to be shorter even if we get the worst RNG on the boats. A few times I have made the mistake of getting on that flight path. Let me tell you. No Ashara flight path is terrible. Alliance flight paths in this version of the game are so scuffed. Just have to play in Horde. That's why I like playing Alliance, so you get fucked every time you play. Little bit of masochism, you know. All my weapons and items are pretty metal. The steel cap shield. There's actually steel capped, you know. People used to have steel cap boots. They kind of look like this. Now they weren't made from wood. But my father had a pair of steel cap boots, but he was the type to have them. The apple did fall very far from the tree on that one, I'm gonna say. I don't think I am anything close to what my father was. Which is good for me. Maybe we like playing video games. That's about the it's about the most thing we have in common. Yeah, like 90s fashion and everything was so different. Steel cap boots. Where'd this person come from? Were they always on the boat? Like, huh? I did not see another person on the boat. Maybe they were like AFK on the boat. It just appeared. Maybe they layered onto the boat. Mean.
How kind of you.
Get that big stem. Probably won't utilize much of it for the next 15 minutes, but if I at least get to do one quest with it, pretty nice. Alright, grab flight path, hand in quest, pick the vendor real quick. Pretty good vendor in this place.
What can I do for you?
Don't want to join a group. Why? I'm level 22, man. I'm not actually doing anything.
Hello. What brings you here?
Alright. Good astronaut. Why hasn't it declined itself yet? I feel like there was an hour. Weird, he invited me to a group and then he didn't say invite me.
Can I help you?
I am confused. Got a big hunter axe here. My nose would be pretty nice. Buy some shoulders. Costs a bit of money though. I don't know if I want to spend 86 silver. They're pretty big. But I guess we could potentially get them on, say, my rogue, who was honored with Stormwind. Maybe get, you know, some silver off. Like a reduction of 7 silver. Maybe 8 silver. Any sharks? No shark that I can see. Alright, hopefully the boat isn't too far away. I haven't actually seen this coral shark at all on this server. Like every time I come to Fairmore, I just check, you know, and make sure that there's a shark around or not, but I haven't seen him. Hiding. Waiting for the opportunity to strike. Come out of the woodwork one day and be like, yo. See, my YouTube video of my recent YouTube video didn't really go out to like YouTube in 2 days. But now, gained like 2 subscribers just today by it going out. So, YouTube were like, this video doesn't exist. And I'm like, come on, it's a good one. And then they finally send it out. We gain immediately. On YouTube. What are you doing? Trying to kill him? RNG. A lot of like new people when they first get into YouTube, and you know, you don't really understand how the algorithm works for a long time when you're first doing it, because it's sometimes random as hell. Like there's a lot of luck involved. Like I was very lucky that my first hardcore videos got sent out. But there's a lot of people that don't have that luck, I guess. But then sometimes one of my videos will come out and 2 days later it still hasn't been sent out. Like only subscribers know about it. Like come on. So I've still got to deal with it. That's my YouTube rant for the day. YouTube rant into Stormwind music. Very good. Right. go to Astronaut. We have the flight path already, so let's chill. Serene's cleansing. To the Zorum Strand and the Ancient Statuette. Whether or not we get all three of those quests done before we level, we shall see. But that is the current plan. Outside of that, play it by ear. Got a lot of options though. We hit Ashen Vale. I was gonna stay in Ashen Vale, but I had to go train, so I did not. Hello, Barky. How are you? When did we get lucky on the boat? Is that the boat? Looks like it might be the boat. Leaving. I'm pretty good today. Cruising on the warrior so far. Have made some pretty good items. Can actually make the shining silver breastplate, but I don't think it's going to happen because iridescent pearls are going to be kind of hard to get right now. So we're probably going to have to wait until we log into the warrior and stint free for that to happen. Which could cost the paladin in terms of gear, but hey, it is what it is. Paladin will be fine, I'm sure. Damn, nice. It's always fun to find a big item. Especially when it's a character that it's used for. I found a ring today. My first ring of the Medley. It's a +6 frost resistance. Amazing. Probably like one of the worst rings that I could have found. But it's a ring. So I'll take it. Yeah, that's juicy. Big slow weapon. Extra damage on it. That's big. I need more luck in my... Like, we've been pretty lucky on the 8 slots so far. Found 2 of them. I guess one of them was from Garland, so technically we've only found 1 on Francie, but... By the time I play my mage again, characters might not even need 8 slotters. It's gonna be funny. Getting up there. I think on the rogue and probably the priest we'll have at least 1 10 slotter because I'll probably do Cedar's bag on those characters. Who knows? The mage might be making 8 slaughters for itself only at that point. Depending on the RNG. I'm hoping... This sword's probably as good as it's gonna get for a moment, so I'm hoping that I can also find a big juicy two-handed sword or whatever. My paladin and warrior are probably gonna have this. Not sure for how long. Maybe there's a better one coming up in the 20s, but at least the warrior has Whirlwind Axe to look forward to, which is going to be hard to get by itself because of the charms. This is from the Darkshore quest after the Twilight place. So you do the Twilight quest down here, and then you get a quest to pick up 6 relics from up here. That gives you that sword. Pretty nice one, level 20-ish. Looks nice on the gnome as well, it's compact. Gnome warrior is a bit of a vibe. Like, I like my night elf warrior as well, like my level 35. It looks nice, but the gnome warrior also nice looking. Gnome warrior is the character that I've played in classic release. Basically the same character, like she looks the same. But when I got to my might shoulders and everything on that character, damn, I was looking sick. They like that one.
How generous.
Gave me unending brief. We don't really need it, but you never know, you might disconnect off the boat, you know? Might jump off the boat, disconnect, drown. %1 chance of it happening, but it could happen, so I'm glad that guy gave me underwater brief. This is one of the easiest quests in the game. You literally run to this guy, get 1500 experience and 13 silver.
Greetings.
Good one. Now I fly to Estrana. I definitely picked up the flight
Hello.
path.
Del Madre.
I was a little worried. I'm like, I definitely picked it up, right? Sometimes you have that lapse in concentration for just a moment and you don't pick up the flight path. And then you have to run to Desolus again. Couldn't have been me. Such a run too, like. It's like 5 minutes. Guess it's not the worst one that could have happened. So I think I've forgotten to pick up the Unguro flight path multiple times. So that one's a killer. Our level 24 training. We get demo shout, execute. Heroic strike's worth training for now. That's kind of expensive. 26, we only really need charge because we're not doing dungeons. So we don't need any of the taunt stuff, honestly. Maybe we do open world elites, but you know, who cares? We don't need challenge and shout for open world stuff. $28 is overpowering shield wall. So we have enough gold to train until 28, I would say. Nice, because we're not going to be doing that yet. Got 10k experience. Should happen quickly enough. Maybe we'll get some more silver while we're here. That would be nice.
How may I help? What brings you here?
Grab that, grab this. We won't run to Stone Talon just yet,
I am
but
honored. Be careful.
I do like going to Stone Talon. It's not generally a place that you hang out too long on Alliance, right? It's more of a horde zone, but I don't mind going there and doing the few quests that are there for it.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
Helen the fruit will take later.
What brings you here?
Can't buy any
Good luck, friend.
Say between all of these though, be relatively close to 23, if not
So of the
3.
highest quality.
Hello. I am listening. May the
I'm
stars-
pretty sure this guy, Edgin Oakheart, need to look it up real quick. Elgin Oakheart, rather. Has a recipe that I need, but maybe not. Where do I get what I'm thinking of? It might be the vendor. Might be middle of Ashenvale rather. Larden. Okay, it's a different night elf. It's a different night elf male. Okay. I was thinking it was this guy, but I guess it's yeah, this guy up here. Barbaric leggings are definitely a recipe that I want to grab.
How may I help?
They are not here right now, but I'll remember that now. I've been checking that guy
Greetings.
without checking this guy up here.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Look, night elf males, they're all the same, right? Can't differentiate them. They all annoy me. After that night elf male hunter that came and stole my escort quest yesterday. There's a reason I made 0 night elf males for this challenge. Now, the humans, they have a female male. The gnomes, female male. Dwarfs, female male. Night elves, double female. I wonder why that is. It's funny because my first character I ever leveled in World of Warcraft was a Night Elf male. I haven't done it since. Like, my first level 60 was a Night Elf male hunter. The stereotype. Back then, we didn't know any better. We just played what we wanted to play and went with it. After 20 years of data, I can confirm that Night Elf male hunters are the worst players. They will ninja everything. They will be racist. They will just jump out of the bushes and take your escort quest. It happened literally yesterday. I have confirmation that it still happens. So... Oh no. Better watch out, you might turn into what we hate. Play Night Elf male too long, you gotta look out for it. I also randomly rolled my races for each class, so obviously Druid was a Night Elf slot because that can't be avoided. But I'm glad I didn't get a Night Elf hunter. I feel like I've played too many Night Elf hunters throughout my days of playing WoW. Kill a few murlocs before we can actually get to the... You guys have a heal? Believe they have a heal. Get ready for it. When you miss your shields. Surely he won't heal again. Oh, we are just parrying them. That food. Ashen Vale is so nice because, like, the music. Can be a dangerous zone, but it's got the music. Big overpass. This is definitely one of my top 5 zones in World of Warcraft. At least on this side. When you get to the Horde side, it's like, ugh. Wow. Well, that was easy. First mob, I'll take it. I don't mind Darkshore. Like, it's a bit gloomy, but it's really good for questing. We've already found one pair of leather shoulders, so now I've found another pair of leather shoulders. Sadly not green, but... take them. maybe give them to the rogue. We gave the druid one tier already. Because Rugen was unable to create shoulders before I logged off him, sadly. Get kinda shafted for our level worker this time around. Nice, a moonstone, we need that. I think that's our 2 moonstones for the breastplate. I think we need 1 Mossagate. But then the iridescent pearls are probably not going to happen. Unless we get like extremely lucky. But it's fine because we can't even use it. Level 24 item. If I hit 23 before I mail these shoulders, I don't really care that much. Like, if I really want to, I can always just send the shoulders from friend to my rogue when I'm done. They are grey after all. Francie's approaching where she needs to be, though.
How may I help? Be careful.
Like the beach is a bit dead. No mobs. So weird actually generating like 15 rage from charge right now. Because usually I'll go tactical mastery 5 of 5. But because I'm not doing dungeon, I thought I might as well just go ahead and get like maximum rage. That guy got destroyed. Generally charge at this level, not super useful. It only gives 9 rage, which isn't enough for anything. My fortitude is gone. Like I said, I got 1 quest done with it. Yeah, it wouldn't be super useful. Oh boy, I can't wait to come out here in my rogue and pick locks. Gonna be a lot of lock picking on my rogue this next stint, I would say. We're probably at level 20 and then go up to Red Ridge locks and grind to 100 and then probably come here and grind some more. But at least, if I ever get lock boxes, I'll have a character to do them. Unless my rogue dies. Could happen. I do want to do more elite quests on the rogue. Bit more confident on that character. Nice. That frost resistant ring coming in clutch. That 0.1% chance it probably has of resisting a spell. ain't 0.0 though. What are we looking at here? We got 1400, 2500, 3700 experience. So we need to be like 24k. We might need a little bit extra. You can't run from me, sir. I'm a gnome. Maybe like one extra quest. I could do the here to collect 5 items. Not really much experience though, but worth doing because I think it gives me a quest to go back to anyway. Frickin' heck, has reached level 60. That's a good name. Like that one. Keep missing my rend. At least these drop 100%, like the heads. Imagine having to farm 20 heads and they don't drop 100%. You'd be sitting out here, like say they're 50%, you'd be killing 40 mobs alone just seeing that's ridiculous. Thankfully all of them have their heads on. There are some quests like this where it's like, go get that guy's head, and it doesn't even exist, you know. Weird. No pearls? Once I get Francie to 23, I'm gonna take my lunch break. Then I'm gonna log into all the characters just to check mail and all that. That is a weekly thing that I started doing last week, just to make sure I never time out any mail. Still not allowed to send it from the characters that I'm checking, but I will obtain it. Because my priest, I haven't logged into that for like 3 weeks, naturally anyway. So we're already getting to the point where mail would probably time out if I didn't start grabbing it. But I do it all on stream, so... The archives are there. Can't wait to get improved overpower. With our 10% crit, be 60%. And Pale on top. Oh. Huge overpower there. Then after I do that, I will log into my Druid. Here's the next character to be played. So we'll get like at least a level, maybe 2 levels. We're gonna have full reset experience. It's been a long time since I played the Druid. Druid only had to go to 14. Been a long time. The priest is after the Druid. Been even a longer time. Definitely do the here after all.
Greetings. Good luck.
Won't do Ruzel right now. But yes, we can take the quest. Don't know if I'll actually ever do it on the warrior. It's kind of scary. Like 3 mobs, casters. Guess we got retaliation for that if we really want to.
Can I assist you?
Plus the reward, kind of shit.
Till next we meet.
Be crazy if I just killed 1 mob and got the glowing soul gem. I mean, we got the glowing gem in 1. Glowing soul gem though, sometimes that takes like 2 hours. I think on my rogue I was here for about an hour 20. What I remember, I might have even had like the stopwatch going. Position the stopwatch. Not going to use it just yet, but make sure we have it. Later on, when I'm doing quests that I know will take a while, or like I'm trying to farm a drop, say Mongoose Elixir, then I definitely will utilize the stopwatch. I'm not planning on doing this quest today, so don't need to worry about it. Hope the here is all in a good spot. We can grab that without too much trouble. When you close in on the experience needed, because we're like 5k away now, every drop of experience matters, right? You want to get in as much as you can. That's why when I was doing Rugen, I just farmed the lever for 1 level, basically. I was like, I really want to get the 130. I want to be able to make shoulders. I was able to get the 130. Wasn't able to make the shoulders. The medium highs did not play ball. Pretty much the last part of the level that you're doing is so important. Didn't need to worry about it so much on any other character outside of Rugen. Rocket didn't have enough supplies to begin with. Hear it. These guys do have a heal from what I remember. So cast Smite. Guess I can lock Smite and not have to worry about the heal anyway. So holy. Couple of thugs. I'm rolling down. Any here over here? Oop. I hate this music. But we're in such a beautiful zone and we gotta listen to Foulwood music. Where are those thugs gonna go? We got kind of bad spawns on our here. These herbalists against melee. I guess against casters as well, but 33% more swing time is rough. Two-hander. Yeah. See any. One around here, right? Let that go through. Let one go through, get the next one. Hopefully I'm doing enough damage though, because it doesn't seem like I am. 3%. I think we missed an attack. Oh, I used rage. Please die. That fight took forever. They came back. We were fighting that guy for so long. They came back on their patrol. Any here? Mine some easy to get here. One. Nice. Good respawn. At least there's no one else around here right now, because this quest with someone else is just... You got here bouncing around everywhere, just trying to be alive for like more than a second. Here's one. Not too much to deal with, other than that one priest that didn't. I think around Ashenvale was like my favorite part of PvP servers as well. Because you don't have too many abilities. Like, you get destroyed by some classes, obviously. Some classes are stronger than others at level 20. But your gear is like weak enough to where maybe you can one-shot a Clothy as a warrior. He's wearing paper. Run, Francie. Alright, we might have enough. I'm not 100%. We're either going to be very close or on the line. Five levels on the warrior wasn't so bad though. I knew it wouldn't be. enjoy warrior enough. It is my second favorite class in Classic WoW. It was my first favorite, and then I played rogue. Play rogue? Like, okay. My favorite class now.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
That's the quest to save that guy's daughter. And it also gives 2k experience, so we'll definitely level. Paladin? I mean, Paladin has a lot of utility at least. So if you want to play a good class with utility, it's nice. I get bored of Paladin quite easy because it's just like smack, but it can do a lot of damage, so eh. There are some good things with it. Murloc fit. Nose out. Make sure I mail stuff before I level. Ah yeah. AoE Paladin's alright, I guess, yeah. Grind a lot. Randy Marsh. Crazy. I think I'm probably just gonna stay like two-handed paladin throughout most of my journey, just because I want to like hit someone really hard with Seal of Command or something. But who knows? Maybe I'll switch it up later on.
How may I help? Farewell. Be careful.
Ride wings. We are 2.2k away. Check this vendor one more time. Got plenty of times to check them before I need them, because they're like 150 plus, but how do I know which vendor actually? Sold the shoulders. Well, they auto sold, to be fair. They are grey. Get them back.
My goods are of the highest quality. A shy fella.
Nose over to Lena. East friend. That should be good on our mailing. Rugen might have enough shadow gems. He might not even need them, right? But at the same point, Francie doesn't really need them either.
Hello. Del
Won't level us.
Goddess watch over you.
Does give us some
Good luck,
nice
friend.
quiz.
Farewell.
So I remember what I'm doing next time I log in. Make that show. Time to hit 23. Gotta save this guy's daughter eventually. grab another point in tactical mastery just for disarms. I want to grab this quest.
I am honored, Denatris.
And then we're gonna log out. Warrior is 23 now. Easy. That is our new level. Looking good. We only got a few more like items that Balmer didn't have. But it's the boots and the gloves are the big ones. Gotta show it off every now and then. Alright, let's change the title. Little Druid 224. Like I said though, before I log into the Druid and stuff, I need to go check the mail on each character because it's something I'm going to do at the end of every week from now on. Just to make sure we don't have any mails timed out. Yeah, Rugen's going to have a lot of small Asterius pearls. Just to do a little bit of admin, so I'm not worrying about it later on.
You got my attention.
Still need 2 small Asterius pearls. We have our 2 moss again. Because barbaric braces are 4 small Asterius pearls each, and I want to make a pair for my rogue and my hunter, right? Hopefully the rogue rolls after Rugen next time as well. These will be like 1 level past the rogue. We do have our medium hides for next time we play. For our shoulders.
Be good.
Gonna be nice. It's just like we gotta wait to actually make them. Rocket, you got any mail? Got a lot of shit in his inventory. Actually clear that out.
Vishnu Allah.
I don't mind selling things. I guess we were doing the Moonstalker fangs. They hit beer meat. Don't need the light hides anymore. Don't think we need linen. Probably not.
Farewell.
Rocket was mid-quest by the looks of it. 4 out of 6 Moonstalker fangs. That's how it goes. And yeah, we got this fire raft dagger. Likely not gonna use it, but he's the only character that would make use of it since we're playing fire, right? Balmer and Garland should be pretty free of stuff, but Balmer will have the stuff that Francie just created. Silvered bronze boots, patterned bronze braces, silvered bronze gauntlets, thick item. Go ahead and equip those now. I remember I have them. Can't put the gloves on just yet.
Feel free to browse. Be careful.
Next time we play Balmer, she'll be pumping. We need to go finish this relic quest on her when we play her next to get her that bigger sword as well. Garland. Don't think he'll have anything. Okay, he has mail from Gubba Blump, but yeah. Pretty much all of my characters aren't actually going to mail Garland anything, really, unless it's like a BOE that is good.
Help you find something?
Not exactly... You know, he's a warlock. He's not exactly well liked. We'll skip friend, because we're going to be playing her next anyway. Do that when I log in. Ellie is still in Dolinar. Hilarious. Been given quite a bit of stuff. Talk through it. All we got. Braces of the owl. Bigger braces of the owl. Belt. Pretty big. Cloak. A wand. Thank God. My priest actually has a wand for the next time I play it, because holy shit, it was so awful to level without one. I guess having more spirit is nice. Spirit tank. Plus it's a robe. I like robe. Keep the braces.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Ellie is looking pretty good when I play her next, at least. Especially having this. This is going to be a game changer. And it's a level 12 wand. She's level 12, so it's going to be massive. Lena probably has a lot of stuff. We haven't done our... We haven't gathered herbs yet. But... yeah. Might need to go to the bank on Lena on it. Free action potion recipe. Got a lot of oily black mouse. Probably gonna need a bank. Sword is actually not an upgrade. A lot of sharp fangs. Can fit these beermen. Technically, we don't need to go to the bank then. Alright, we've got some shoulders. I will use this cape because it's a tiny bit better. Got a lot of items to come, like a lot of level 20 upgrades. These pants were crazy. I bought those from the vendor in Ferrimore for like 80 silver.
Looking for something specific?
I am looking forward to playing my rogue again, but not right now.
Have a good one.
Stacked. I love rogue. Alright, so next up, friend, I'm going to take a 5-minute break though. Use the bathroom, have something to eat. And then I'll try to get like 2 levels on the Druid. Yes, it is 10 levels, so it's going to be awful. Ugh. But I'll be right back. Hey. Get to it. Druid it up. Play some Wrath and some Moonfire. I think there's another Druid quest at level 14 as well. I remember reading when I last logged into it in the mail. See what we got. See what we can make use of. Those are 15, so we'll leave them there for now. We have a lot of linen cloth. Probably don't need all that linen cloth, but Brand was the next in line, so we sent it all to her. Murloc fins can wait, we don't need those right away. So I guess we'll start by going to Darkshore and learning first aid. Because pretty much all the cloth that my priest and druid got prior to now went to Grocket. That's why I've got so much linen cloth on this character now, because I basically returned the favor, right? I don't think I'd wear either of these pants. Did have pretty good paints already. Brand is probably the least geared character that I have at this point. It's very hard to get gear when your level worker makes agility gear and you're playing balance. So right now, Frane's not looking too great on the gear side, I would say. But maybe after these 10 levels, if she survives, we'll have right stuff. I mean, we've even got some agility gear just because it's all we have. I think that's one of the issues I'm going to face with Druid pretty much the whole way. Is if I was playing Feral, I'd have a lot of gear. But because I'm playing balance, I'm gonna be reliant upon like world drops. But hopefully we'll get some stuff. I think there's a Nixia buff coming out in 50 minutes. Might try snag that on my big warrior. I'm not allowed to have it on these characters. Tonight's video will show you why. I made the decision on the fly to not allow world buffs because it was a bit too much having double attack power, I'd say. Are we honored with Darkshore? Yes. Very good. Brand have skinning and herbing. Skinning is not that high. It should be high enough for Darkshore, but not like super high, so hopefully we can actually level that. Alright. Make tons of bandages. We have 300 cloth. probably just go to 80, and then all the woolen cloth that Fran gets, I'll probably send to Grocket as well. It'll be similar. Taylor is still more important. I think it looks like we did complete all of Mepharan. So we're actually in a pretty good place quest-wise. Awesome. Once we're at 15, we can have shoulders. Probably buy some better food. Need milk. As a caster, you know, rough out here. What do we get training this level? New Wrath. Good. New Fawns as well, which is nice.
Peace be with you.
Be with you. These next characters are definitely going to be hitting the points where we can supplement our crafters very well, though. Especially the Druid and Priest, because they don't actually need anything themselves. They are not crafting. Nightblade. That'd be a big one. Imagine finding that on your paladin. Where is Auction House? Darnassus Auction House, anyone? Like, I know where it is, but yeah, it's annoying to find. Once you know where it is, you know where it is, but beforehand... Put that there, I guess. I've only got one big potion, which kind of sucks. It is one problem that this round of the Medley has, is that my Alchemist is my final character to be played, so... Won't have any potions this time around, but we'll have a lot next time. Pretty much just made potions for the warrior for this round. Luckily. Pretty much got through all of our levels on the warrior without having to be unpotted. Five levels to go. Pretty nice, actually. Like, we've pretty much used half of the linen that we sent. And we'll send it to Alia now and level first aid on her next time. Like when we play her.
Good luck, friend.
Let us go to the Druid trainer. There is also this quest here. Not 100% sure what it's for, but it seems to be something to do with curing poisons and stuff, so worth doing. Voila. Thorns, Wrath. Might as well get Bash and Healing Touch. Still pretty good. Put Bash on the bar. Might as well. Healing Touch. I don't know if Druid... I guess Regrowth is the... I mean, it's sort of the same, though. It's just over time rather than a small heal, like other healing classes get, you know, like Flash of Light or Flash Heal, stuff like that.
You here? May the stars guide you.
Travel to Moonglade. Let's say Moongade. Speak with Dendrites Arbor Lays.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, reading.
What brings you here?
Be hard.
May the stars guide
You there,
What brings you here?
Brink. Guess we'll buy some Versicolor treats. I don't think I've ever bought these. I've never a single time
Shah fell out.
bought that from that vendor or any vendor. An extra 500 experience for doing this, I guess. Might be worth. Kindle this to Elia. I might actually take the level 15 items out of the bank, because I don't think it will take too long to get to level 15. We are fully rested. That's why I'm glad I at least get to play a little bit of Fran today, because that means I can gain more rested over the weekend. 2 to 3 days of rested. Depending on if I take Monday off or not. 24.
Hi. Safe travels.
Good Moonblade. 14 to 24 for the Druid. But then the Priest is 12 to 25, so... I'm a little bit more worried about that one than the Druid's one.
I'm listening.
The empty cliffstone pools sample to draw a sample of water from the mouth of the cave by the falls.
Farewell.
Huh. That's cool because I have another quest to do exactly that, basically. I guess it's this one. Different cave. Okay. Take our Druid flight path. I'll run down and get the actual Moonglade flight path at some point. Maybe after I get travel form. Because it's so like... It's not that much of a run, but... Maybe seal form actually, because then you just jump in the water and go for a swim. Not that bad of a run, but it's still a little bit.
You here. Farewell.
Yeah, I'd say the Druid and the Priest. I don't even know if I'll be finished them like next week. The Druid and Priest might just take the whole of next week out.
With you.
So there's a lot of levels that they need to do. But then we got the Rogue to look forward to afterwards, and that's like the reward. When I think about it like that, I don't mind so much. There's some roadworks going on right now here, fucking grinding or something. In the distance. We have 3 more characters, I guess, that have a chance to find the swiftness potion recipe. Without having to go out their way to do it. See if it happens. Be nice. Don't think I need it, but it would be nice to have. Yeah, we did pick up cooking just to do one quest. Let's see. Got a hand in this quest. And I guess we do the washed ashore and buzz box. That'll be the first quest we actually get into. Uneven, like a good item. Sad. He's our iron upgrade for armor. I did actually level a Druid 260 in vanilla, like probably a month before the pre-patch for TBC, but it was a Horde Druid, so I haven't done the Alliance Druid quest yet. I'm assuming they'll be similar, because so far it's been similar. But it's also been quite a while since I Druided, so I don't remember everything. It's kind of funny. I got to 60 on that Druid and the pre-patch come out and it added tree form. And then I just sat in Altaric Valley healing for whatever reason. think that was the only time that I've actually played the game and wanted to be a healer. But then, as soon as TBC come out, I started playing Feral again. Leveled to 70 as Feral. Never touched healer once again. That was my 4th level 60 in vanilla. Maybe 5th, I can't remember exactly. I had one character that I got to 60 and didn't like and deleted. So we don't talk about that one. Kinda
Welcome.
big waste of time because back then like leveling to 60 also took me 10 days played. Imagine deleting 10 days of your life, basically.
May the
What I did.
stars guide you.
Go hand this quest. I mean, we don't really need to right away, but I will. Yeah. I just didn't like the character. And back then, 10 days of my life seemed pretty insignificant. It's like, I don't really value the time that much back then, you know? I guess we can get the red crystal while we're up. I'll do the Druid quest at some point. Probably when we're doing the buzz box. I think we can probably easily get Fran to 16 before we have to worry about doing the wetlands run. Not doing any log out skips or swimming to Westfall on these characters, so 16 should be doable though before that. I haven't deleted any characters in recent times. I mean, I basically deleted Ugro. And Franka. Because I don't play them, right? Plus it's hardcore, like when you stop playing a character, it's like deleting it. But I guess that happens with all the characters. Even on retail, I've got so many characters that I don't play anymore, so same thing. Maybe one day, come back to all those old characters. There was a time where I leveled my 60 rogue on hardcore and I was like, man, I would really like to keep playing it. But then I also wanted to start a new series. Like one of those things, it's like, man, leveling is just so good. I love leveling in Classic. Gearing is also really good. The pre-bis gearing is probably my second favorite part of Classic, right after the leveling. But then anything past that, I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do it. I don't care to raid. Like maybe raiding on hardcore would feel a bit different the first few times, but I did Molten Core so much back in vanilla. Like I was revered with Hydraxian Waterlords on 2 characters in vanilla. It was crazy. They revered because Exalted was like super ridiculous to even get. So I don't think I actually hit Exalted with them. As far as I remember, I might have. This. For the Ravage. Do have redo. I was just like trying to remember where my buttons are while that thing was chasing me. I'm like, there's redo. That'll be a good one to remember. I think my only problem with leveling Balanced Druid is the fact that you don't have a wand on Druid. This definitely makes it one of the weaker casters. So you just stand here and auto attack. See, that's 50. That is. Jeez. Fighting equal level mobs is rough. I did have a druid die in front of me when I was leveling Francie yesterday, who was out here. I think they were trying to do their level 10 druid quest at level 10. It's a bit of a debate, I would say. But Lunar Claw alone do a lot of damage to you, but then you gotta deal with the other shit, right? So I was about 10 yards from being able to save his life with charge. Going charge, going taunt. And he died as I was spamming charge. Kind of sad. But right in front of me, that's now the closest that I've had to someone, like I've been to someone who actually died on my screen. Before that, I mean, before this series, I had never seen someone like die around me, I think. It's hard to remember. Been so many people that have almost died on my screen. Because on those series, you're out of the starting zones pretty early. You're only leveling 1 character. But with this one, because there's 8 characters, there's a lot of people around. So I guess you get to see it more, because the first 2 zones, honestly, are the scariest ones. Don't have many abilities and stuff like that. Love how I found a wand after saying that druids can't use wands. Got a level 1. Oh, it's an elven wand. Quest? Yes. Basharan quest. Right. Quest that I haven't actually done on my priest yet. But still, I got a wand. My priest has a better wand than this. I haven't even done this quest. Pretty good. Yeah, people do be dying around Francie at least. Like, I think I saw 2 people die yesterday, and 2 people that I was in the group with almost died. So death was following that character. Thankfully, she didn't die. Finishing this quest actually gives me a better staff, so I kind of want to do it now. It's going to be hard to do the fresher eyes, considering where I casted it doesn't have a... Bit awkward.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Nah,
Goddess watch over you.
gotta fill it. Okay, let's go back there. Actually finish the quest, get a new staff. 1 extra stam, a little bit of extra int. Big worth. Kind of scary going up there though with the moonkins. They hurt. They got fresh. They enrage. It would be scary. I think I said it last time I was playing the Druid actually. I think it's the weakest I felt in World of Warcraft so far. Is on the Druid. Isn't like a great sign for the future because this is like the easy part of the game. Yeah. The rough one. If I was playing Feral, I'd probably feel okay now because beer form is pretty sick. I mean, I could still run around as a beer and do pretty good damage right now, right? But I'm committing to the balance. So I will wrath as much as possible. They're up there right now. Wait. Someone just did. Gade the water. Run. They seem to take a bit longer to actually go up there than they used to. I feel like back then, as soon as you like triggered that quest, they started moving towards the crystal. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's different, right? Because Season of Discovery balance was actually overpowered, but I did play balance for the first phase of Season of Discovery. I only played the first phase, to be fair. But after that, this version, holy, it's so bad. I wish I had Star Surge. But I would like to get to level 40 and become a fat owl. It would definitely be pretty funny. Other people have leveled as Moonkin balance, so hopefully I can. Oh yeah. I kind of wanted to do like a Iron Man sort of challenge on sword. Maybe like a just pick up and equip everything you pick up sort of challenge, but with the experience gains being so high, kind of not really worth it.
Del Nadris.
That version of the game is definitely like retail light though, I would say.
Can I assist you?
Nice that there's new content in it. But at this point I'm like so far behind that I'll probably never do it. My shoulder.
Goodbye.
Stop stealing my shoulder. I need to hit 15 so I can wear them. Alright, let's go for a swim. Gonna be annoying getting these free fresher eyes unless they drop 100% of the time because I can't drink in the ocean. Gonna be a bit rough. We had to do the buzz box quest into the Moonstalk Paws. It ain't. No, these fresher eyes are always terrible drop rate, Fana. Why it's a joke. Complaining about them before they even start dropping. Sometimes I've killed like 200 of these, I feel. Can I deal with just 2 raves? Surely, right? Yeah. We have level advantage on this guy at least. Yeah, good place to catch my skinning up though. I actually did a quest just before on my warrior that does have 100% drop rate on its items, but you need 20 of them, so it makes sense. Be kind of rude if they didn't. Where's that? Where's that? See what I mean about Druid though? Yeah, some quests are abysmal. There's the glowing soul gem and Ashen Veil, which I have definitely, you know, you need 1 item. I've definitely done that quest for an hour and a half before. But then, like, I've had people get it in 1 kill. So RNG be RNGing, I guess. I think seal form's 16, right? There is a... I mean, the quest is kind of scary from seal form, from what I remember. Gotta like swim near some big boys. You gotta get your gorilla sinews or whatever. That can be a rough one. Rawr. Hey, see, I mean, going beer form is kind of a strat. Do a lot of damage in beer form. Especially for these on-level mobs. A bit scarier. Failed. But since I'm balanced, I don't want to like ever have to rely on the strength of the beer. I need more plus nature damage so I can like one shot. Have a drink while we're close. Sod balance Druid was sick though. Just one-shotting people in PvP for no good reason. Like, I knew that it would be ridiculous. As soon as I saw that they were making Star Surge and stuff, I was like, yeah, balance Druid's going to be amazing. So I actually leveled one before it became the meta. Then as soon as like Phase 2 come out, I feel like everyone was playing fucking balanced Druid. But I had stopped playing by then anyways. Part of me did want to level to 60 recently just for the new content that they're putting out, like Karazhan Crypts and Scarlet Enclave, that sort of stuff, but I think at this point it's just like I'm so far behind that even though the leveling's faster, I don't want to have to gear up and that stuff. Like, I'd rather just play hardcore. Rather just play hardcore and hope that one day we get Classic Plus that has all the sod content. Without the runes. Fuck the runes, we don't like them. Maybe dial gear back a little bit too. I've always said like vanilla WoW is so fun until you get next Ramus gear. Because I feel like next Ramus gear is just way too strong for this version of the game already. keep wrathing, so we don't have mana to be it. Damn. Can I drink on this island? Go perch up on a little ledge. Have a drink. We are very far away from where, you know, Alberdine is. There's a big swim to do. Usually I don't come all the way out here. We'll actually go after these ones. They're a bit close. Like, Raph's doing a lot of damage. I just don't have the mana for it right now. Nice, job done. That wasn't too bad, actually. It's been worse. It's especially bad if, like, there's other people also killing the freshers. These two dinosaurs, like, make way. Thank you. Like, it's quite bad when there's no freshers around because everyone's already killed them all. Spout is not actually an upgrade for me. Thought I'd be able to swim away in time, but no, he came and dazed me. Rude. Got a big belt. We don't need this one. This quest is always interesting to me though. Level wearer, you get a green. Cloth, you get a white. Male, you get a white. I don't get it. It's like someone fucked up with this. I feel like they were all meant to be white items, but then someone was just like, hey, let's sneak one in. Wouldn't put it past Blizzard, you know.
I am honored. Asha Fela. Goddess, watch your
Take the money. Now we can get the sea stuff. While we go up here.
Feel free to browse.
Can I, like,
Illuminate your path.
blank list these?
I am honored.
That works. I don't want to keep selling my shoulders.
Be careful.
Because it's so annoying. Sell them when we're done with them, but you know, we're about to equip them. Alright, run up the beach, hand in the buzz box, grab the stuff, do the Cliff Spring River sample. Should hit 15 from all that, perhaps. Be close. This level has taken nearly an hour already. Funny because Francie, her levels were taking about an hour at level 20. I do strangle count. to see it before. No. Sad. $15 into Moonstalkers and Rabid Thistlebee though is good because we're rested. So we'll get a lot of experience from grinding those. So if the pulls don't drop. See how we handle the Murlocs. Hopefully we can handle them. At least my Druid looks Druidy. Wearing green and brown. Good look for a Druid. Blah. Glad I upgraded my staff before I did all these quests. Alright, Seers, they definitely cast, so annoying, but do it. I think they might actually just heal, they don't actually cast. Still annoying because they heal. Like, I can't outpace that, you know. At least on the Druid, my defense skill will be high. We're gonna be being smacked all day. Maybe later on when I have a bit more mana, you know, entangling roots will definitely be helpful. But right now it costs so much mana to entangle, it's hard to want to do it. Guy healed right in front of my face, and there's nothing I could do about it. These classes that don't have interrupts. Terrible. I guess I have an interrupt in bear form, right? I got the stun. Do I get a new Moonfire? Dang. Okay. Like, nearly double damage. Wipe is good. If we're running around as a bear. I'll get rid of this one. Be good to grab it. I like how Druid looks at least, like when it's casting and all that. I just don't feel very strong. It might change, but I definitely feel very vulnerable. Not even sure what I want to go next for talents. Like Nature's Grasp is nice for defensive stuff, but I probably should go improve Moonfire for damage. Don't need natural weapons because it's physical version of the game. Proves Entangle is nice, once again, for defensive. The balance tree is a bit of a mess, honestly. Like, there's some good stuff in there, but holy shit, it's all over the place. We could go natural weapons and be a staff druid. Wonder if that's this. Get Omen of Clarity. We need Omen of Clarity? Like, it might help with the mana issue, but... Having to get natural weapons for that? List. You know, if we go to Westfall and do the pillages on Friend, at least we'll be a bit higher level. But I think it's going to be worse than we did on Grocket. I don't know how I'll quest. I guess I'll probably hit up Westfall on the Night Elves, but we're going to be higher level going in there. It's going to be similar to when we come to this place on the other characters, right? The green quest. $83 herbing and 72 skinning. They're coming along. These guys are like those. And there's a bee. Play this bee first. At least against lower level mobs, I feel so. Just any mob that is equal or greater level than me. There's a rare spawn Murloc out here too. It's a bit monka. Level 16. Can I take a level 16 rare? I'm not gonna take him while he's like on top of another fella. What's the harm in trying, right? Well, it depends what he does. Flagel Merc the Cruel. I mean, it's a pretty crazy name. Just how cruel are we talking? Like, very cruel? In before he one-shots us. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. As long as I can hit my spells. He is level 16, so it'd probably be a bit of resisting, but if I can hit my spells, we should be okay. And I pulled the frickin'... He was not that close. And it's a Nita, so run, boy, run. We had a good opener, but this fella, he wanted to be a part of it. I'm gonna have to wait till he comes out here. Be good. Not as good of an opener, especially because the entangling roots resist. Just tick mana up. Get a mana tick or two. He's running. Loser. We got his ass. Our reward is a male bout of beer, which is good, but I don't need it. I wouldn't have minded like a lever something of the eagle. Hopefully these two aren't linked. They might be. And it's the first rare I've killed in like over a week. Job, friend. Don't actually need Silverleaf anymore. Our Alchemist's gotten to the point already where Silverleaf and Peace Bloom are kind of like, don't show it to me. Alright, one more beach sea turtle. Collect the river sample as well while we're up here. Horde. Filthy. At least on the Druid, if you're fighting one mob and it's a few levels higher than you, like that rear, you can lock it down pretty well. Entangling roots. But when you're just like trying to go through the motions and kill things, stuff like that, it's definitely rough when it comes to mana. I think we'll be spending the most money on this character to get drinks, because the mage is free, right? The priest will have spirit tech at level 15, which is basically going to be up the whole time, and she's got a wand. So I don't think we really need to cast that much on the priest now. The warlock doesn't really use all of its mana, and we can just life tap. But yeah, I'd say Fran's probably just gonna be drinking a lot. She thirsty. Look at that big guy over there. Got a big name, that's how you know he's scary. Why is he like right here? On the beach. Where's my hoof? It is Albadine. It's probably worth. I mean, I could hand in the Tower of Alphax, but we're gonna be doing that when we do the other stuff. Just go level now. And we can equip our shoulders. And our belt, that we lose 2 stam, but we gain spirit. And I think spirit's kind of important right now. Considering.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend. I am listening.
Listening. These sharp claws, by the time I can send them to the rogue next time, well, I guess I can send either though.
Del Natris.
Keep them just. The rogue hasn't been played yet. I guess because I logged into all the characters to check the mail, my brain got confused. Like, I was just on the rogue. No, I wasn't. It was a warrior.
Ishnu Daldie.
Gwyneth, level me up. You,
Illumined light your path. Asha Fela.
the whole level of
May the
rested
stars
experience
guide
ahead of us. Yeah, I'm gonna take improved Moonfire. I mean, it does increase the damage and critical strike chance, so that's not bad. If it was just critical strike chance,
My goods are of the highest
a bit worse.
Hello.
If you
Be careful.
shoulders, belt,
Ishnu Daldieb. Good luck.
girlfriend. Now, what I forgot to do on Francie when I was leveling her actually was get a
Goods
screen.
are of the highest quality. Asha Fela.
Completely slipped my mind. I guess I can grab one later. Do how big a freak. While also maybe killing some other things. I would have taken one in Redridge, because that's where I spent most of the time, but we also did spend some time in Ashenvale, so I guess getting one there. I'll just log into her and grab one later on. Isn't too bad. So glad other people are leaving their perfect skins just lying around for me to take. How generous. Can't cure disease. I think I have to do my level 14 quest before I can actually do that. Mr. Rogue. Would buff you, but I'm fighting. If he helped me kill it completely, I would have. Man, stealth right in front of me. It's like, whoa, what's that? Got his ass though. Oh. I want the herb. We've already made some pretty good progress on Friend. Like, we leveled one time, so not leveling wise, but I mean, we got first aid to 80. Gotten some good herbs. Killed a Rhea. Things are going alright, other than feeling a bit vulnerable every now and then. I think spell crit. Is there any spell crit that you have, like, base? Obviously you probably do because you crit, right? I don't know how it works completely. Intellect, I'm assuming. But I guess without the tooltips, like the tooltip add-on, you can't really see it. It's not like melee where you can just be like, alright, I got 5% crit. So I don't even know how much crit my Moonfire has. Not much of a spellcaster in this video game, I never have been. Oh, we just crit, so it's nice. I've always been a melee boy. Sometimes like I raided as a mage in like Serpent's Shrine and Tempest Keep back in TBC, and played one in Legion. It's about oh, Wild as WoW. Lords of Draenor, I had a mage. Pretty much my only casting that I've ever really done. Other than that was like melee and hunter. But hunter was only until like I started my mage and after that I never played hunter. I just couldn't understand how to play hunter in TBC correctly because focus became a thing, right? I was like, "Mate, I don't know how to do damage." So I went mage. Started topping the DPS. Like, yeah, this is much better. All I gotta do is press frickin' Scorch a few times. Go all in with the fireballs. Good to go. So they say hunter's easy, but I couldn't figure it out when TBC came out. My 18-year-old brain at that point just couldn't deal with it. Maybe because I was like not really that into hunter at that point. Kind of sad though, because the hunter has my rank 13 title and I can't use it account wide. Like, I would love to have Field Marshal and Warlord on all of my characters. I feel like anyone who did the frickin' grind to rank 14 and stuff, like up there, should be allowed to use their titles, because holy shit, that was abysmal. So much drama. I did it before people really cared about stacking brackets. People still cared about stacking brackets, but it wasn't like it is in Classic, you know. People didn't care about it that much. If you broke the bracket in Vanilla, they weren't going to play with you, that's about it. But it didn't really matter. I did take rank 1 week and stop some guys from getting high Warlord. But they were assholes, so they deserved it. They were in the guild that were full of not nice people. So pretty much everyone on the server was trying to screw them over. I do not miss having to rank though. Not even sure why I cared. I guess I just really wanted rank 13. The gear looked cool, you know. So I did it. I wouldn't do it again. I'm glad they changed the system. After doing it once, I would never do that again. That was 20 years ago when I did it.
Watch your back.
And I'm still like, no, wouldn't do it again. Fuck that. That was garbage.
I am listening.
Guess we might need a little bit more linen
Stars guide.
priest. Grab Murky. We're looking nice now with our shoulders. Shoulders really do help a character, like, look their best.
I am honored. Go in peace. Farewell.
Alright. Do the fangs and the rabid thistlebeers, and while we're doing that, I guess we can go here and grab this. I don't know, it looks like I have to go to the cave entrance, but maybe I can get it from below. Like I said, I've never done an alliance druid in vanilla. Druid was definitely a Tauren. I was a Tauren enjoyer. Even though I leveled as a Night Elf first on my first character. The next like 3 or 4 characters that I created were Tauren. Some of them didn't make it that far, but like Tauren back then. $85 herbing. Nice. I'm expecting by the time I actually log on to Lena and play her, because we've got Friend and Alia herbing right in front of Lena. Alchemy is probably going straight to 150. And I wouldn't mind that. Imagine going through the level 20s with like super sick potion. Sounds fun to me. Haven't had any potions this stint because my rogue is the last to be played though. I guess it's only fair that we probably have tons of potions next time. I feel like that bear keep missing. I'm like, thorns, damage, nope, miss. Can't get thorns damage if, you know, the mob doesn't hit. Nice that the mob misses, but I actually want it to deal damage so I can proc fall. Alright, the Moonstalk Fangs so far haven't been too bad, so hopefully that continues. Sometimes this quest is literally the worst for reasons of too many people, not enough Moonstalkers, and the Moonstalkers don't drop their fucking fang. The 3 worst things sometimes all happen together. Darkshore's really good for herbing though. Same with Taldris, or like the Night Elf starting zones are so good for herbing. I like that. I think these quests are probably going to be the last 2 that I can really commit to. Obviously the Druid quest is 14, so I should be able to do. Even if I do need to run to the cave entrance, I'll have to kill a few potentially level 17 mobs. But I think after these 2, probably have to do the wetlands run Gonna need Westfall or Lochmadan. Probably Westfall. I like Westfall a little bit better. To supplement the experience. Maybe I need my weapon swing timer for my druid. Because it's we're swinging our weapon a lot. Don't have the mana to like constantly wrath right now. When we get more intellect, hopefully. I think like 3 wraths and a moonfire is my basic rotation right now. I mean, we get more critical strike damage. It's gonna be like 100%, right? Because that's 20 already. We need more crit, so we get more crits, do more damage. It's like double damage. It's like not double damage. It's actually 4 times damage. When you add it all together. So how do I get more crit? Rabies, no. Rabies is probably the worst disease on a melee. At this level, at least. There are worse diseases, obviously. There's some pretty bad ones. One thing I noticed that I never did in hardcore, but any character that can use like a 2-handed staff, which is a lot of them. There's actually that staff that you get in what's it? Ashenvale? For doing the Tower of Alphalanx. And you can remove a disease. I think it's like a 5-minute cooldown, but you can cleanse yourself of a disease, so like on a warrior or a hunter, stuff like that. I'm definitely going to be grabbing that on these characters. Because there's some diseases later on that are like half an hour duration, right? Fucked up. I never really thought about grabbing that staff until I saw it on my other warrior. Would probably be a good one. Underpaints. I think because of rested experience, we're probably going to level just from doing these. It'd be nice because I'd like to be 16 before running to the other place. We also have to go to Westfall for our aquatic form, I believe. I remember helping someone there. So it would be good to do to run. Nice thing about Druid, at least when we want to come back to Alberdeen, we just fucking teleport Moonglade. GG. Don't want resist. We don't want resist. So many. Like 3 resists in one can't. At least it got a fang. when I was leveling my shaman, there was a time where I was like, you know, having to sit down and drink every mob, basically, maybe every 2 mobs. That's how Druid feels. Just getting like flashbacks. God, those first 20 levels on the shaman too were rough. I think it's pretty similar actually. I don't know how many times my shaman went down to like sub 50 health, but like it was a lot. Got moons. Got a couple of beers around me that I need to. Nice crit. Even E damage. Leave that silver leaf. There's too many guys. I don't want to fight the whole forest. Beers are beside each other. We don't want social beers. See, if Druid had something like Spirit Tech, it'd be amazing. You raf, and then you just get your mana back, but this is as close as it gets, and I don't even know if I want to grab that because natural weapons are dog shit. I think in sword, natural weapons makes your damage go up just from everything, right? Like, that was a good change. But in this version, it's just physical. Repair. We're slowly getting through. At least I have full rested for this grindy business. Alright. Definitely want my Moonstalk fangs. We're closing in on the bridge, which has the quest handed. I guess we'll get them as we get them. Can't force it, sometimes they don't even drop. I'll go all in on this. Can't loot that. Guess all the lever that Alia and Friend get can be sent to Rugen, hopefully. I feel like as soon as I log into Rugen next, we're just making shoulders. We might not even need them though. The rogue has to go to 26. There is a chance that the rogue finds a green pair of shoulders from a drop, you know. Not 0%. We still need those shoulders. It's gonna suck because they're level 21 and we might not get them for a while. That's why I wanted them before I had to log in or log out of Rugen, because it would have made a world of difference. But alas, not everything can go my way in the hardcore medley. Sometimes all the spells resist. Don't even know why I bought food. Moving. Maybe I'll be caught on 0 mana one day and I'll need it. Grab this. Grab this beer. Then we'll grab the rifle. I will say one thing about having a night elf, like the target of target portrait for a night elf always looks sick. I always enjoy seeing my night elf in the little portrait. Feeling this guy just came up and stole that moonstalk. You know what I need? Bliss and a wisdom. Where is that paladin? I need to go buff him so he can buff me. Probably give me might. Who the hell would it speak to Druid to like want bliss and a wisdom? Right. Yeah, he's an asshole. I buff him and he just runs on to the next mob. Can't believe it. I can, but rude. I want to take my buffs back. Name's Kill Roaches. I think he's the type of person who just roaches, mate. He's just roaching already. He's roaching my buff. He ain't killing them. He's part of them. It's okay. Shouldn't it speak the buff just because you buff someone, you know? That's a hard game. Be nice. Oh. When's improved fawns? Do I want 75% more fawns damage? That's pretty big. Right now that would be... I think I'd put it on 10 damage. 10 damage isn't nothing. 10 damage. Does the beer share friendship with the cat? Didn't want to find out. Okay, time to see if I actually need to go up the cliff. grab this or if I grab it from the bottom. It'd be sick if I grab it from the bottom, because I don't need to fight anything, but I am willing to fight things. Dang, not bad, not bad. The Moonstalkers are actually working with us pretty well today. Been a lot worse in the past. Okay, we need the cave mouth. Actually read, you know, the cave. It says. A little bit harder to get, but it shouldn't be too bad, surely. It's a level 14 quest game. Surely you wouldn't make me go anywhere dangerous. In Classic WoW. I think after I finish these quests, we'll do whatever else we have. This Druid quest, perhaps. And then I kind of want to make the run to Westfall today. Then I don't need to do it next week. I grab it. Don't know if I need to kill this master. But potentially she will get gross. I do have cave mushrooms, but oh. This was a respawn, I guess, but this one spawns from the quest. You've interfered with our plans for the last time, foolish Druid. Don't want to fight her. I would fight her, but the other one spawned. We're just gonna leave her up there, I guess. If the respawn didn't happen, I would have, but scary. Quite it's fun learning new things. Things like that happen, it's like, oh. The main goal of the Medley is to learn everything I need to know about everything. I will become an Encyclopedia Classica. I mean, I already know a lot. I did Gnomeregan the other day with knowledge from like 20 years ago-ish. But I think the last time I ran it was 2005. And I went through there just fine. We got lost one time. But it was only like a 2-minute getting lost. There's no one else in my group even knew. Like, it was all our first times in hardcore and Gnomeregan because I never got to do it on my other characters. Everyone was too scared. My friends were already too scared, but I made them do it. I was like, guys, we're doing Gnomeregan. Nothing you can do about it. Like, I'm the warrior. I'm gonna die if we die, you know? I did get netted by the Mechano Strider right on top of a bomb being deployed. So I had a little moment where I was like, please make sure you kill that bomb. If that doesn't die, I die. That was probably the only moment of panic in the whole run. I remember all the mechanics and everything.
May I
Well,
farewell.
so it was so long ago. To hide all of those. Ania is like a maybe I'll do that quest, but it's gonna take a lot because I need to be running by that ghosty place and actually want to go in there. He was actually up when I was questing there on my druid, but I think I was like level 13 and I didn't want to try to solo her. Yeah, a bit scary. The best way up. There's a cat. Watch that cat. We don't really need moonstalkers anymore. I don't really want to fight anymore. We're good on the fighting moonstalkers though. 2 rabid thistlebeers. And it did almost get us a whole level like I thought it would. I think the hand-ins cross us over the line. Plus we got the Druid quest. This level hasn't been too bad. The last level was rough. This level hasn't been too bad. Feeling a little bit stronger, you know. Must be that 2% extra crit on Moonfire. Maybe at 10% extra crit, it's just going to crit every time. Scalps we can do later. One more beer on the way back, surely. Surely there'll be a beer just like chilling beside the road. We're gonna end our week, yes, with a run Westfall. Got an extra aggro. Blast this beer down and run away. Root that mob so I can skin. Seems good. Well played. Other than Wednesday, when I wasn't able to play the video game because the servers were down for maintenance for like, I don't know how long it was, because I woke up and they were down for another 2 hours after that. Week's been fairly productive. Got through Garland, Francie, Start of Friend. Productive week indeed. Be a new YouTube video out tonight. Hopefully my rogue video's finally getting viewed. Thanks, YouTube. Made me a bit worried over 2 days when it wasn't. For the reason the algorithm didn't pick it up. Gonna be a long haul on the Druid though. In the Priest, I would assume I'm probably playing Druid and Priest for all of next week. I don't think I'll finish both of them next week. Perhaps. Little thank you in the always nice to get. Not required, you know, I just buff people when I want to and leave it at that, honestly. It's nice to get thanks. Another one. That way I didn't thank me. I think I need these deer. If I remember, like the Barons, you had the sickly gazelles for the Druid quest. I feel like I'm probably gonna need those. Mark that just to see if it... Maybe it's away from the road, but I can see the mark. That'd be nice.
I am honored.
Level me up, fella. Why? Next time, for sure. Next quest for sure. Making a bit of money. I guess I did send probably 50 silver to Friend from other characters, but he sent a lot of money out in the first league. 5 Earthroot. Really, you want my Earthroot?
May the stars guide you.
Like, that's very important. And lunar funguses. So those are from the caves. I have 1 Earthroot. Earthroot's like such an important herb low level, honestly. And she's just like, hey, can I have 5 Earthroot? Are you serious? I mean, I guess you can because it's a Druid quest, but are you serious? But rude, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully I can find some while I'm doing the quest then. Go kill those owl beers. Try not to aggro everything while we run around. Get ourselves in those caves. How much damage Moonfire doing now? 33 over time. Pretty big. I mean, improved Moonfire, pretty nice actually. I was memeing about it, but good dot. So we'll see what this Druid quest entails completely, and then I'll probably start running to Oh, through the wetlands. Little mushroom. That's not earthroot. To get to sell when I was in town. Job. I feel like when I was playing Dying Light and I had to go into that volatile cave, collect mushrooms. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. You never know, something might respawn and scare the shit out of me. God, I enjoyed Dying Light a lot when I played that. Looking forward to the next part. The satisfying zombie flashing video game with parkour and cars. More do you need, really? Got a nice amount in here. 4 of them. Earthroot. I usually, when I'm farming earthroot, I usually go Dunmorrow. But we're a little bit away from Dunmorrow. You can get ×2 fungus as well. Like, there is earthroot around here, obviously. We haven't really found any today. I might need to go to Taldristle and grab some. A little bit easier to get there, I think. A little bit unlucky on the earthroot today. Through some points. I was trying to set up like PTS with channel points actually, but I would need to like install some stuff to actually do it. Maybe in the future. I definitely need some channel point rewards. Ooh, rough. If I was a rich man, like very rich, I would offer some free subscriptions or that sort of thing, but not very rich. It would probably cost like 100k channel, but still. The future, if it ever comes to that, sure, be nice to do. Thing to give back to the community. I would also need Twitch to actually update where I live, because for whatever reason, I can't actually subscribe to other people's Twitch channels, because Twitch still thinks I'm living in Australia. Even though I've changed all of my details to New Zealand, like they pay me, you know, so they literally have all that. They still think I'm in Australia when it comes to paying them. Like, Twitch, what are you doing? I'm actually unable to like do anything sub or bits related on Twitch right now. I need some earth root. I was hoping that maybe there'd be some earth root around these, but a lot of hilly places, but no. Doesn't seem like it right now. Darkshore's kind of... There's hills, but it's kind of like... It's a bit shit for it. Mark this. Come back. We know there's like one here, one here. I think there was one in a bit further. Can't remember how many you had to do, but... Hopefully no one comes by and kills them. Likely to happen. Guy here too. I remember there being a cooking quest for these. I haven't seen it. Like, I feel like there's a cooking quest, right? I remember doing it one time, but... I'm either, like, out-leveling it on the other characters that actually have cooking, or... I'm misremembering and there isn't a cooking. But I feel like I'm 100% sure there's a cooking.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go to Taldristle and run around that little area outside Darknasis real quick, because the earth
How
root
may I help?
pretty
Goddess
abundant
Watcher.
there. Plus I guess we can get training at 16. We get a new Moonfire. Do 54 damage over time. That's pretty sick. Rejuve is double as well. Nice. What was strangle count? Closing out 100. I think 100 is bruiseweed. I can't remember what strangle count is. Not so fussed about it though. I did fish up like 10 strangle calf on my warlock. I want to be able to make some water breathing elixirs for all the characters. Get at least 5 on all of them. I guess the druid doesn't really need them. Warlock doesn't really need them. But, you know, we've still got 6 other characters. It's like... Wouldn't mind. Our rested experience is coming to an end, sadly. But I will have the next 2 days off, so... Gain a few bars. There go Moonglade. That is aquatic form. 16 is aquatic form as well. But I'm pretty sure you have to deal with some like level 17, maybe 18 mobs. From when I help someone do it, so I won't do it right away. Plus we've got to run to Westfall anyway to get half of the thing, right? Not like I need aquatic form right away. Don't think we'll be swimming around too much right now. Grab all of that.
May the stars guide
I will take the quest.
you. Shnu Allah, good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Been following my progress with delight. We could get Earthroot, teleport Moonglade, get on that quest, then hurf to Alberdine, complete this quest. Yes, I think that's the way. Gonna go a bit later today. Basically just making up for the Wednesday that I didn't get to stream with yesterday and today, I guess. Would definitely be... I think would be level 17 at least on this character if I was able to stream Wednesday. Be a nice staff for Grocket. I do hope that I find an epic on one of these 8 characters. It's gonna be very sad if I don't. Having 8 chances to find one. Doesn't even have to be a good one, right? Could be like a shield that I wouldn't use, but I would at least find one. Would be nice if I could use it on one of my characters. Well, Maze Royal. No Earthroot though. I was hoping to come running down here and seeing some Earthroot. Place. Still a lot of walls. Gonna attack me, spider? Yes. Bah. $93 herbing. Peace Bloom's still green. Man, I really don't want to pick it up. Got no fruit here. Give me 3. Or at least 2, please. Okay, we got 2. Now we just need 2. Could it happen? Crazy, like... It's so crazy to me how long ago it was that I leveled this character last. And we're still only 16. Like, it makes sense when you know what I've been doing, but... I think this character was like 3 weeks ago at this point. There is a reason the guild tabard for this guild is a turtle. We are the slowest levelers in the game. I'm looking forward to getting Guild Tabard on all my characters. 90 silver though, so it's not a cheap purchase. Right now it's like... maybe I wait until level 40 by Guild Tabards, because then I'll at least know if I have mounts. Where are all the earth fruit? Like the hardest to find earth fruit even. Because I need it for a quest, right? Oh, you need it for a quest? Well, better start looking. If I had known that I needed earth fruit for the Druid quest, I would have just kept some, but I had no recollection. It's interesting that you have these Furbolg camps, because I don't think there's any reason to like come here, right? Just Furbolgs hanging out everywhere. At least we get to listen to the Taldristle music. I do like it so much. Surely there's going to be an earth fruit up here. I've run so much further than I thought of. Saved by the grace of me not wanting to kill you. There was a rune down here for Druid, if I remember correctly, on Season of Discovery. Might have been D rune. Star Surge was somewhere. Don't remember exactly. Rubbish herb. We're definitely teleporting to Moonglade after we get... Ain't no way I'm running back. Surely. Surely there'll be a earth fruit around here, but it wasn't. Surely there'll be an earth fruit going this way. There is probably one around here. I just didn't want to go the whole way. Got tired. East blue. Not earth fruit. Gonna get shot by the shaman. Silverly. There's one. Just up the mountain. Please give me two. Just gives me one, I'm gonna be so sad. On. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got, but at least we found another earth fruit right afterwards. Alright. That took longer than I thought it would, but it would have taken longer in Darkshore, potentially, because it's a lot less spawns. For this fella? Is the game gonna make us do?
What brings you here, Medley?
Find the Shrine Bauble in Lake Alun Ara. Take it to the Shrine of Rimulos. Okay.
Go in peace.
Fight anyone? I don't know. Don't think there's any hostile mobs. Well, it is the... Is it the festival that has Omen up now, or is that some other festival? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I even cared about that thing. That'd be kind of scary.
Elun Adore.
Helena. Balcloth pants. Don't really need those for a while, but good to know they're here. Lighthearted.
Be careful.
Can I jump down without hurting myself? If it wasn't hardcore, I would. You know how it is in hardcore. Even if you're gonna land in water, it's like, I'm not so sure. That's a bit high, isn't it? Go down here, we'll be sensible. There's nothing like a shortcut that would save 10 seconds that might send you back to Taldrassil, you know? Saving 10 seconds or having to re-level. Now, I wouldn't have to, but... like, your friend would just be dead. I've seen so many clips of people trying to save, like, 10 seconds to a minute of their time and they just die. Out of my way, water. Fissures down. Breathing. Don't even know what the thing that I'm looking for looks like, but it's a shrine bauble, so something bauble-y. I would assume. Dang it. Go up for brief food. Get the breathing. Dude, there. It looks kinda next Ramus, you know? Something you'd see in the Plague Lands. 5-minute duration. Kinda rough though. One back. Funny, I jumped into fatigue water, like off the boat in the Barrens when I did my Berserker dance quest on my friendship warrior. And even though I knew I was going to get out of the fatigue water, it still gave me a bit a bit of adrenaline just jumping into it, which was hilarious to me. Like, why did I feel like that jumping into a patch of water where I only have to swim 5 seconds and I'm out of fatigue, you know? Hardcore do be doing things. Especially when I've done that so many times. Probably gonna do it on Francie when we get there as well. Jump on in. Keeper. Use this.
I am honored. Be careful.
Looks like yet another druid has successfully completed the trial of the lake.
Good luck, friend.
Now I need to get the aquatic agility, aquatic endurance.
Farewell.
Pretty sure one's in Darkshore. Yep. The other one's in West. Different con. Now I'm gonna hoof to Albany. We'll do the trial of the aquatic thing eventually. But it's not something I'm gonna focus probably because I don't think I need aquatic form right away. It would be handy to swim to Westfall with, but you know, you gotta go to Westfall to get it. Bit fucked up actually.
Ishnu
Got the
Allah,
staff.
May the stars guide you. Ashafela.
Use the curative animal salve on 10 sickly deer. Holy 10 of them. This is pretty nice. Only a 30-minute cooldown though, so it's nice every 30 minutes. Dude, 10 sickly deer? That could take literally all day. Still gotta run to Westfall. A decision has to be made, because I don't want to be going too much longer, but I do want to do the run to Westfall. Maybe I'll do a quick scope out of the deer, because we do have a few of them marked. And see how many we can get. Yeah. Run away. We'll do a quick scope. See what we can get. And then perhaps do the run. I mean, if the quest's only going to take me like 5 to 10 minutes, I don't mind it that much. Like if all the deer are actually alive and no one's been killing them. They do have a lot of spawn points by the looks of it. Name's Luigi. Be called Luigi. I put that on my bar and then it came up here. I remember doing this quest for the sickly gazelles and the barons though, and it took a long time. To be fair, I didn't have Questy. Questy did not exist back then. So I guess, you know, when you can see all their spawn points, it's a bit more helpful. Stop moving. Nice how they run off all happy. Cure their sickness.
Down with the sickness.
Look at them. I wonder how the respawn time is. Yeah, I think we can do this quest right now. Going well. I was just a bit worried. But I guess knowing exactly where all of them spawn is, don't really need to be worried, do we? An earth root? There one here. Might be one. The yellow name. Of course I get free earth root now. Classic. I think this gives me cure poison or something. Would make sense considering we're curing animals of poison. An interesting way of getting cure poison. Probably update my beer ability. Swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Credit card out and swipe. Preemptive, can't have a brain to think about how to say that word right now. I think I said it right the second time, but entangling roots that bear away from me. Bears. Seems like there's so many deers now. Why did it take so long to find the gazelles and the barons that all those years ago? Maybe they were all dead. Or maybe there were just lots of druids out that day. Because pretty much every spawn point has one right now, which is sick. Where do I have to go? This quick. Wait until I'm out of combat. Yes, an Albadine. Still in combat. Better go back here. Moonglade. Did here on the edge of Ashenvale, and I'm like, surely I don't need to run down there, but that wasn't for that, thankfully. God. Doing that, might as well run down Ashenvale with it.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
Cured the sick.
May the stars guide
Power over poison. To go back to Darkshore. Okay. I guess I will keep this in case I find like what can druids even use? Maces? Daggers and maces. Just in case I have a one-hand either. We go back to Darnassus one time. And then I guess we run. Surely I'll get to Westfall before like 4 PM. A little bit scary going towards Iron.
Peace be with you. Elude.
Another option there. Ask. Back in the day, you know, before Questy and all that, I guess you ask how to. Where do you go? Kinda cool. So we'll run all the way to the place today. Pick up all the flight paths and shit along the way. Hopefully not die while in wetlands. Level 16 is the lowest level I'm doing it, I would say. Got through 17 on Francie pretty easy, but seems like one level more of aggro. And then next week when we jump back to Friend, we will just blast Westfall for a few levels at least. Should be able to get to 18. Pretty easy there. Say pretty easy, it's still a Druid, isn't it? Easier. Maybe like close to 19 we're coming back here and blasting the rest of Darkshore. Gonna put these bigger potions, you know. I actually need to between now and when I well, it's already uploaded, but when I put the video live for tonight, I do need to watch it one time just to make sure it's all good for the YouTube, because I uploaded it and haven't actually tagged it up anywhere. I need to remember to do that in the next. Had kind of a hectic week and it was a bit harder to get the second video out this week just because I didn't have the time, but thankfully I didn't stream on Wednesday, so the time came back to me. Enjoy the 2 videos a week while you can though, because I'm sure eventually we're gonna hit like high enough level to where it's like might get 1 video this week. It's gonna be hard to upkeep videos for this series later on, especially. Otherwise it would just be putting out the same content over and over again and no one wants it. We could have like 300 videos for this video series, but most of them would be just doing the same stuff. I'd rather like a clean 50-60
Hello.
where I don't do the same stuff. Let's cure poison.
Goddess, watch over you.
Nice. I have 1,000 experience as well. I will put cure poison here, I guess. Alright, let's go for a run. Hopefully it's not too scary. I'll probably put my Hearth. It's interesting. For the Druid, you don't need your Hearth in Aberdeen, right? I don't really need my Druid in Meaningful either because of that. Maybe Stormwind. Put it in Stormwind. Pretty centralized for Eastern Kingdoms. Because anytime we need to come here, we can just teleport Moonglade. Druid is very cool in that regard. I guess Mage is going to be pretty cool when we get portals as well. Voila. And a half-ish. Not a bad first few hours on the Druid again. Getting up there. Funny, having 7 days played total. Now, my warrior that is level 35 has gone relatively slow because I've been waiting for my friends. Been doing a lot of stuff in the background, waiting for them. But having 7 days played total is like, that's a level 60. That's a level 60 with some prebus, yeah. We're in our level 20. Medley is not for the faint of heart. A lot of World of Warcraft. I really enjoyed my time on the warrior though, so I'm not tired of leveling, which is good because there's still a lot of leveling to do. I'm just worried about certain classes. The Druid is definitely one of them. But I really enjoyed the warrior and I'm really going to enjoy the rogue, so every now and then I'll get a little second wind, I guess. Like, Druid into Priest is going to kill me, but then I get to play the rogue after as a reward, and I'll be like, hell yeah, it's time. My favorite. Especially the rogue with the gear that I'm gonna have. As soon as we hit level 20, we've got those braces. We have about, I think 21 we have new pants. 18 we have pants with big agility. Got no stam though, which is why I'm changing them out at 21. Lose 2 agility but gain 6 health or 6 stam. It's pretty nice. Sadly, no shoulders at 21. God, the rogue could be an absolute monster if we were able to make shoulders, but that's okay. It'll come to us. The RNG happens and eventually maybe we'll get to the point where we have the RNG that we had the first round of characters. Love life on everything. I'd say the sequence that I've had this time around has been alright, other than the fact that my level worker and my tailor were like the first two. That did shaft us in the gear and bag department. But It'll fix itself. Even if you get shafted, you eventually get unshafted, right? The way it works. Plus the luck we had going into League 1. I'm not surprised that I got destroyed in RNG this time. Because I would say my rogue being the final character is also bad RNG, just because that's the alchemist. Means I can't have potions. Can be good for next time, but only bad RNG for this time. Potion wreckage. I either set my hearth here, like a centralized point on this continent, or I set it in Stormwind. I think it's going to be more useful in Stormwind right now, but maybe in the 20s we'll set it here. Guys should stop jumping around so much and actually do that quest. Like, he's only level 30. Wasting time jumping around. Like, that's a way to die. Alright. Zoom the camera out, go for a run. Avoid all the crocodiles. So many night elves die on this road, let's not add to it. Thank you. I'm not too worried, but I am level 16, so, you know, like this crocodile here. Big aggro radius. Definitely, honestly, doing this at level 16 is about as nerve-wracking as it was to run through the wetlands and get to Badlands on the Shaman. Because, like, you don't want to get PvP flagged. Spicy right in the road. Look at this fella. Why does he have to be just standing right there? Yeah, heal. The bridge defender was ready to defend the bridge. That's the crocodile that I dub as the bridge defender, and he was literally just waiting for me on the road. Got a little bit of Druid assistance. Thankfully. Otherwise, I would have just stood there until he moved. I would have been like, you know what? I'm just going to wait. I've got all day, mate. I don't have all day, but I could. We're relatively safe down this part until we get to the spiders, and then maybe one of them will want to have some fun, but I would say this is like the worst part. in all honesty. Up until the orcs, but hopefully they're in a good place. We don't aggro the raiders, you know. They would definitely it would be an 07. Losing my characters to wetlands would feel bad. I'd feel kind of bad if I lost a character doing this. Only have to do it. Well, Friend, Elia. So they're the night elves that have to do it. Lena hasn't done it yet. She's level 17. And will probably be 18 before I even do it, so she'll be fine. And then Rugen, who honestly might be level 20 before I even go to Darkshore, because Hunter, you know, you can just do all the quests. Solo all the elite quests like it doesn't even matter. So... Rugen probably, he's chilling with Aspect of Cheetah, just running. The tense moment there. Alright, the crocodiles aren't really an issue anymore, it's the spiders up ahead. Wild Steel Bloom. Can't even think to pick it, but I want it. Every time I go past one of those merchants that has Wild Steel Bloom, I buy it. So hard to get. I don't know why. It only grows on mountains, it's like Earthroot, but it's so much harder. And all the good potions need Wild Steel Bloom. Elixir of Defense, Agility, maybe something else. Those are good ones. Wetlands look so terrible while you zoomed out though, I must say, like... The reason I prefer to play like this. Got spider. Crocodile there. Should be okay to go between them. Being zoomed out is better for survival. But I like to play with my camera a lot, you know, just checking everything around me. Doesn't really matter for me. I just like getting the cinematic angles. It's all for the YouTube videos. The big boss reached level 60. Alright, we're at the first tunnel. Now we've just got to get past the orc that's in between the tunnels and then the orcs plural. And we're home free. Depends on where the orcs are. Whether it's challenging or not. Good way to end the week though, doing a run through the wetlands. Alright, where is this fella? Seem to be on this side. Good spot. more bad tunnel. All the orcs are over this side. Free and easy, but if there's one here, and then we got orcs here, then it's like... They are far enough away from the road now. That was actually really good pathing. GG, easy. Because that one up the hill sometimes walks down onto the road, right? It's like... longer. We made it though. Happy days. Now I've got to go to Falzamar to get the flight path. Lock Madan. We can grab Stormpike orders. Anything else worth grabbing? Probably not gonna quest in Lock Madan on this character. We only need Westfall plus Darkshore. Like, Darkshore is so good for experience compared to Westfall and Lock Madan alone. Gross name.
Talk to me. Watch your back. How are you?
Tried to give me his other quest. I'm like, nah, mate, don't want to. Good experience, but I got places to be. I was gonna Druid buff him, but he already had Druid buff. Can't bother. Didn't buff me. To be fair, I probably have more intellect than what he can give at 7. I think at level 10 you'd still have the like free intellect. Not 100% on that though. Yo, we need loot.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Cock block. Getting these animals. Dead person. At least we didn't see any dead horde down the tunnel. But that man has done his mage quest at level 10. I know what that staff looks like now. I guess that's one of the cool things about leveling all the characters. See all the items and you're like, I know what that is. You know, for like
Talk to me.
rogue and warrior and anything that's like level 60 gear especially, like I basically know what it is. But now there's going to be some class items that you get while questing. It's like, yep, I know what that is. Dude. Just watching that mountaineer chase after that trog. Holy. Really wanted his ass. Like, get your ass back here, boy. I like these mountain statues. They're pretty cool. The Mountain Kings, I guess, because Valley of Kings. Makes sense. Pretty sick. Lochmadan and Dunmoreau are such a... They're like really good because they're two different zones. Like you go from snow to this. Now sometimes it looks a bit barren, but it's pretty green, right? A lot of trees. As a starting experience, I think this is the one I prefer the most. Like, I love Taldrassil and Darkshore, don't get me wrong. But the Dwarf and Gnome Starden experience is probably my favorite. Maybe only just, because Taldrassil is pretty sick. Taldrassil probably has a lot of sick nostalgia moments for me though, because it was my first character that I started was in Taldrassil. There's probably some bonus points because of that. We getting any fruit? There's a lot of fruit in the quarry, where I usually go to farm it if I'm just doing like a quick 20 fruit. I did that on my other warrior the other night. I need to make some defense potions shit for Gnomeregan. I think the gear that Francie can make with blacksmithing might actually be better than the gear that my warrior's wearing also, like the shoes and the gloves. Just kind of funny. That character's not playing Southbound, playing with 4 other people, and has worse gear than my in my challenge character, minus the Whirlwind Axe, obviously. Does have green iron shoulders and stuff though, so it's not all bad. Kinda just the way I play all the time though. That's why I'm so okay with just doing Southbound without needing to have the buff for it, right? Because I don't generally use the auction house while leveling anyway. I never really have been someone who's like, oh, I got another level, I'm gonna go buy a new piece of gear. Nice fruit, as I said. Dunmoreau's pretty good for fruit. In one at a time, but still. It'll help out. Lena gets into making us some stuff. Be nice to be able to make some, you know, elixirs of defense, strength, agility. Well, we don't have agility yet because I haven't found the recipe. Fortitude. That sort of good stuff for the characters that need it, and then some wisdom and stuff like that for the casters. Like Frand could definitely benefit from having some intellect. I don't know when you get spirit. I think it's pretty high though. It's like int spirit. Probably not going to be seeing that for a while. But there is MP5 food that I was also thinking about, you know, that would be useful to have later. Or even now. So depending on when I get to start my rogue and all that, it might be a long stint on the rogue because I might also do some gathering of MP5 food for characters. That'd be worth. Play Peace Bloom and Silverleaf last until like level 100 is green. We are passing up a few herbs, but just don't care to like pick them. We're gonna get there anyway. We'll be 100 soon. Ice Claw Beer. Be living in his icy world. Alright, we're so close. So close to Westfall. We're almost at the gates of Ironforge. I will do the deep run roundup. That's 1,000 experience. I'm not going to pass that up. Chance to get to hear Doodaloo. Of course we're going to do that quiz. Like 10 silver as well. Worth. Guys, farts stink. So you know. It happens, you know. Sometimes you just have stinky farts. We've all been there, I'm sure of it. Westfall, or I mean, Ironforge or Stormwind? Stormwind would be useful immediately because we're going to have to do the run to and from Red Ridge at some point as well, and that's probably going to happen early next week. That'll probably be on the first day I stream next week. We run to West Red Ridge. I just want to do the Westfall right now. Don't really have the time to do the whole run to Red Ridge. Just... yeah, I guess I'll put in Stormwind. Da, 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 da. Very imperial. This Ammon and Joya. AFK auto running through. Ram's here. But like I said, we got a quest to do. Probably wouldn't have made that tram anyway. Potential we make the next one, although someone killed a deep run rate.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Meet you too, mate. The rats are also pleased. Can actually use this tram, maybe as a speed run. I was hoping it would be back by now so I could like jump on it. It's coming a bit late. It's coming too early and too late. Because we're not going to get on it because guy does a little RP when you hand in the quest.
Hey!
Make sure the rats come to us. Didn't they run too far?
Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
Should have got speak with Shoni. It's like another 300 experience. Not much, but it's something. We're halfway through this level. I think because I'm going to have the next 2 days, at least, off. My rested is probably going to be into 17 when I play next. So we'll have half a level of rested. That'd be nice. I shaved the beard a little bit. Weekend, a little trim. I was only going to download like the first 3 hours of the VOD today, like fancy content, but then we'd actually, like some of the Druid quest stuff was a little bit interesting. So I guess I can download the whole thing. Big one though. Big 6-hour VOD. Huge. Missy. Seen Nessie a lot recently. You do be hanging out. I wish when you jumped on this tram you had like, you know, gravity happened and you'd like fly backwards. That'd be funny.
Honored, I'm sure. Very well then. Very good. Off and away.
Five silver 60 and 1,000 experience for literally doing nothing. Well, I guess we did something. We captured some rats. Alright, before we go to Westfall, need to grab Humble Beginnings. This quest, probably not going to do. Like, go the other way.
You got my attention. Off with you.
You know, I forgot to get the flight path in Ironforge. So I need to remember. When I'm next playing, to go get the flight path in Ironforge. Or else I'm going to be fucked. I'll have to do the run again. that would be it. I was just so focused on getting here that I completely forgot about that.
Hello. See you later.
See you later. Alright, set hearth, and then one more small run for the day, the week. I guess I will need to log on to Francie and grab a screenshot at some point, but that's gonna take like 2. I completely forgot. First time I've actually forgotten throughout these characters. I was just having too much fun leveling. Didn't want to stop.
Open for business. Farewell.
You know, I didn't know about this until probably sometime last year, but if you... like, the direction you stand and where you are is where your hearth gets set.
What can I do for you?
Very good knowledge to have. Hear about.
For the Alliance.
I'll grab the flight path here. So I at least have one. But we'll be in Westfall until like at least 18, maybe 19 now, so the flight path isn't really... There is a Druid trainer here actually. Yes. The park, right? I was a bit worried for a moment. I was like, wait, isn't there no Druid trainer?
Well met.
Pretty sure there's one in the park. Still funny how speedrunners jump up there and do that drop when you could just drop. Just that easy. Though I did miss it on my rogue and I fell. The first time I've ever missed that jump, actually. Elmo's task isn't really worth. If I want it, we're doing the price of shoes eventually anyway, so I could grab it then. Alright, final leg of this run for today. Oh. Been a long day. Two levels on the warrior, 2 on the druid. Eight more levels on the druid to do next week. Yikes. We'll get there, we'll get there. Been a long week, honestly. I think this week I had like 2 days where I didn't really sleep that great. One of them was Wednesday. thankfully, I couldn't stream on Wednesday because the server was down. So even though I got time to edit videos, I also had 2 hours extra sleep that day. So I just went, it's like, it's time for a nap. Can't stream anyway. Because I could have streamed, but I wanted to play Hardcore WoW, and Hardcore WoW wasn't up. But I want to play something, I'll play it.
Be careful.
Alright, what will we do here? I don't think I want to do Westfall Stew or the Gortus liver pies, I'm gonna be honest. Probably just gonna skip those. But all the other stuff, easy. I am feeling pretty tired right now, I will be honest. Still got stuff to do this evening though. No time to sleep. I might be tired, but we're gonna work a little bit. Definitely feels like a Friday afternoon though.
Need help?
I'm so close to Bruiseweed.
Bless you.
Still gonna need some hops and some flasks of oil. We can get those during killing fields. Westfall always feels different to be in as a night elf for me. I don't know why. Obviously it's not your natural zone, but being here as a night elf, maybe it's because it's like all barren and dead. Makes you feel a little bit, you know. No nature around here. Like, even Duskwood is more alive than Westfall, I would say. These trees are just barely hanging on, but I guess it's like a more autumny aesthetic, right?
You need something?
You
For
need
the
something?
Alliance.
Have a good one.
See you later.
You said the wrong thing.
Hey there, safe travels.
Yeah, Westfall's not bad. The story's pretty good in Westfall. Obviously, you got the dead mines. All that is pretty
Well
sick.
met. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Greetings. See you around.
Definitely a zone that kills a lot of people though. Defias Pillager, Harvest Watcher, like there's some scary dudes here. My Paladin almost got Defias Pillager.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Alright, we've made it to Westfall. The long run. Been streaming 6 hours, 20
What can I
minutes.
do for you?
So I
See you
gonna go ahead and end stream. We did a lot of work though. Francie is 23. Brand is starting. Good work was done. Next week I'll continue. I'll have at least the next 2 days off, but next week I'll continue and hopefully hit 24 on the Druid. Then the priest is going to absolutely destroy me by needing to go to 25, but at least we have a good wand. I think the wand will make up for the priest now. Especially because we get one spec at 15 plus. Yeah, thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and a great weekend. There will be a new YouTube video out in under 2 hours. So please look forward to it. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Later.